Welcome back, my friendly friends, to more Persona 3 Reload. Pharaoh Fiasco here, and as you can see, the following DLC has been detected. P4G BGM set, which I finally redeemed after not having done so for quite a bit. My eyes were literally just skipping over it every time. I'm wondering who... Well, we're probably just gonna have to go hang out. Oh, let me feed the cat. We should actually be getting close to being done with that at this point. All right, the cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. And it seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. So, let's go ahead and give her Benevolent Protector. There's a thing associated with it now? All right, well. Alright, so let's hit up Polonium Mall. And we can go ahead and tell Elizabeth the very good news. Sure. We're here. Nozomi's here. Why not?
Marvelous.
Twilight Fragments. About requests.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
I see you have successfully fed the hungry cat.
That is a great relief.
Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Male summer garb. And then I want to eat a chilled taiyaki. I'm not sure where to get one of those. That's the only problem. Do we have moon? Huh. We do not. Alright, well, let me go ahead and make a moon persona really quickly. Oh! So, wait. Weakness boost. Increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. So Theurgies, we don't just get new Theurgies, Theurgies themselves also get stronger on their own? The leader's characteristic. Aoi's characteristic is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the Persona Compendium. These special characteristics... Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Then do this. There we go. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. More information can be found on the status screen. So our Theurgies will only get stronger and stronger. 2 skills can change at once now? That's different, but sure. Eiga and Fatal End. Well, hey. Oh, so we're harboring a new potential now. And we've unlocked yet another Theurgy. King and I. Heavy ice damage to all foes, ignoring resistances. Medium chance of freeze. It's because I've used up King Frost and Black Frost, I'm sure. But, alright, we'll take it. Any amount of power helps. After a particularly fruitful time in the Velvet Room, it's time for us to hang out with him. Garulu, yeah, that's who I ended up settling on. So let's go ahead and spend some time with Suemitsu. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. I knew I could count on you, Aoi-kun. And today's main course is seafood soup, and I know just the place for it. So is this gonna be like a ceviche type situation? The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
7, 8, 9.
Is he counting up the new hits he got on something that he posted?
Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person.
Oh, his cult.
Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously?
Because being in a cult is weirdo behavior.
I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all!
This guy. Nozomi, I want to say, I want to praise Nozomi for being one of the more memorable ones, but Nozomi's is definitely one of the social links that people point to when they're like, yeah, some of the social links in P3 are way more unlikable than the ones in Persona 4. But there's really no contest between which is the more interesting social link between 3 and 4's Moon. I don't dislike Nozomi, but he just doesn't hold a candle to Ai. But we're not.
What's going on?
Is he having some gastrointestinal distress signals again? That seems to be the case. Suimitsu ran to the restroom.
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy.
Thanks for telling us.
Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
It's because you keep, like, your eating habits could use a little work, dude. Does this happen a lot?
Yeah, every once in a while, my body sort of rewinds the meal on me.
Aha.
Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway.
This guy.
If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth.
I used to really look down on this sort of thing, but then I realized people don't buy into this just because. Cults prey on extremely vulnerable people.
It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
I'm not drinking no Kool-Aid, but okay. Suimitsu seems comfortable having me as a friend. And I think we're at only 5. 6, okay.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble.
A small price to pay for not crapping yourself, I would say.
You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen.
I would be intent, like, strictly curiosity, because my heart is completely closed to religion. But I would go out of, like, curiosity.
Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
So, the seafood soup was just ramen? I finished my meal with Suimitsu and went back to the dorm. So, how are the party people hanging?
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, this is... Oh, okay. She wants to make food. I'm sorry, Yukari. We can't hang out just yet. We're going to check to make sure, because one of these nights... Polonium Mall. One of these... man, it's been so long since the dude showed up. God dang it. But, alright. You know how crazy it would be? Because I've always, like, well, I've always used a guide, but it's a nice experience getting to play this through blind for the first time ever, so in a manner of speaking. But it would be quite odd if Tonica was missable. I want to say there's no way that's possible, but it is possible to not join a sports club and eventually they stop accepting new members. And once the sports club stops accepting new members, that's 3 social links that you'll never be able to do. And I'm kind of wondering if there might be some sort of hard stop to, well, I guess we'll worry about that later. I'm sure this is just a visit from Pharaoh's because we didn't rank up last time we spoke to him. Yeah.
Hi, how are you doing?
Give us the social link level.
I remembered a little more.
Digs you now.
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
I mean, when I played this game as a kid, I would say yes, but as an adult, I'm not that way, but Yes, there are quite a few people out there who definitely hate this world and everybody in it. Not really.
I see. Well, I guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it to be over quickly, huh?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world.
I think you might have it backwards. The first thing happens, then the second thing. Or I guess there's a bunch of different cases of each.
Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today.
And what's that?
Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom.
What is he talking about?
3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own.
Okay. I can't claim to remember everything Pharos ever says to us.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
3 poison flowers will bloom. Okay, but thinking about it for half a second, I know exactly what he's talking about. Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right?
Agreed. I sense a bond between Pharos and me. And we should jump to rank 5 with him. Yeah. I remember being confused for the longest...
Well then, good night.
For the longest time, I would like play through one of his and then be second guessing myself on where exactly our ranks were at, because his is the only one that does that skips ranks. I think his is the only one that skips ranks, I believe.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
All right, and this is the fake out here.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Right.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
You don't say.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
And I think I'm going to try doing something a bit different, because I realized, and I said it, I realized I was handling Tartarus suboptimally before now. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. So we've got a little something different for that this time.
It's me.
But I say it's a fake out for a different reason. Oh, unless it's not. I'm a day off, I think it sounds like.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
We do indeed have a moment. Just a minute.
That's okay. Just listen through the door. There's something I need to tell everyone, so let's all meet in the command room tonight. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see you then.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can say what I meant, say what I was thinking when it actually happens. But I guess I was a day off. All right, well. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. So in that case, we shall be hitting up said rooftop. Come to Papa. And I should probably hit up Rafflesia. Yeah, 10 days until fully grown. So first, let's go to the lounge, see who's hanging out there on this fine summer day. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. But last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. And they look like a pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they'd just piss off. Yeah, they're gonna be a bit more persistent than that. Lucia couldn't detect those people. Strega, I think? They must be very powerful to be able to slip past her. Just who in the world are they? Let me think. I get the sense that there's quite a bit going on behind the scenes, but the idea is simple enough. Their goal and ours have crossed. But the next time they get in our way, we'll take them down. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I like Akihiko's plan of attack. Alright, so... And Rafflesia, they've got new products in stock right on time. I was literally just saying. I didn't expect to meet Persona users outside of ourselves and those we've located and recruited. Not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility. As if we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay. We'll be fine. Them jokers can't handle us. But we definitely do need to go to requests. Everybody's got new stuff for us. We're going to Rafflesia first, though. He's got new stuff in stock, but we're not gonna hit him up until there's a sale going on. All right, so lay it on us. So she's got a lot. We're gonna buy one of all of these again, just in case Elizabeth asks for it. Because I don't want to be like, where the F do I find this stuff? Soul Spinach Sprout. So this, yeah, let's get ourselves 5 of these. Because these, obviously, are going to be able to cure our SP. Enhance his battle. Yeah. Next up. Oh, the sale is today. I completely misread that. Or I conflated what was going on with Rafflesia with what was going on at Aohige. So, lay it on us, Pops. What do we got?
Right. We've got some new
Life
stuff.
Ointment. Revives one fallen ally with full HP. So 3 of those. Definitely good. A Soul Refresh. Let's get 3 of these.
Which one?
3 of these.
You made it. That's all. Thanks for coming.
And then, because we're getting to the point where we can heal these ourselves,
That's all.
but being able to do it like this still
Done
ain't
already.
too shabby. But we do need to... I think we've actually already been to him, though. Our money situation is very dire.
What'd you bring?
Okay, no, cool. Sell all this stuff. So this money's gonna have to last us for quite a while. I can't go crazy with my fusion anymore. And it's faster to just do this. Huh. The sale notification is still there.
Good day. Here are my requests.
I'd like to see proof of a bond. Okay. So these are brand new things. Perform King and I. Report. I haven't even done King and I literally
Let's
just
hear
got
your
it.
report.
So this is proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it.
Marvelous.
You have nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious, irreplaceable bond. Space badge, and I believe that's our first item. I wish to become a straw millionaire. What is she talking about?
Now, let's hear your report.
I see that you have successfully performed the King and I fusion spell. We literally have not. I don't know what she's talking about. The King of all Jack Frosts, together with the Jack Frost who has obtained sinister powers. The mischief wrought by these two will surely be a great aid to you. Guard incense. Alright.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Marionette. So who does this let us make? Neberos, the Necromancer. Alright. Like to try Algiru. Bring me an Otenta Mitsuyo.
You must know.
Are you aware of a ritual called the 100 Shrine Visits that supposedly grants wishes? We have to go to the shrine 100 times? I haven't even done that once, because it's a complete waste of time. I would love to witness the miracle of the gods myself. However, I cannot abandon my duties here. So would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes? Then I'd like to wish for one. So I guess a 500 yen bill, attempt 100 shrine visits, bring one true Aohige Algiru. What is that?
Think of it.
Word has it that the ultimate drink in your world is something called Algiru. However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing indeed. After all, if I am to drink something, I would like for it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious algidu for me?
I will await a report of you must know.
Have you ever heard the story about the straw millionaire? It is the story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I would like to see if such a feat is possible in reality.
I feel quite motivated.
Thus, I prepared this bandage wrap for you. Okay, so this is brand new, but it's extremely interesting. A bandage wrap. We can probably exchange this with Mamoru or Kaz. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
I will await a report of
Alright, so let's become a straw millionaire then.
Very well.
Does she want to go anywhere? Okay, I just had to make sure. Because she laid a lot on us.
Very well, then.
Let me, let's look. Okay, we're going to see if Mamoru is actually available. That exclamation. It should be somewhere. Okay. We don't want to go elsewhere. We want to find Mamoru Hayase. It would be he told us that he hangs out here, but he said he does it after school. So maybe he's not going to become available until we're off summer break? Because I'm sure in Japan things are a lot more uniform than they are in America. Alright, so Port Island Station, because something's going on here. This exclamation point cannot be leading us astray. Okay, there's nothing up here. Is there... What's going on? You've got to be able to do something here at this cafe. Maybe we'll get a function, but it's getting kind of late for us to be able to get anything new. Okay, what do you want? Damn it. This sting's pretty bad. Just my freaking luck, huh? Oh, no! So I was wrong. This guy needs the bandage wrap. The hell do you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait, what do you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Thanks, man. Whew, well, that should work for now. Feeling like a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? Guessing GeckoCon if you're from around here? Here, I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. I picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyways. Student handbook? So this is somebody's student handbook then. An exclamation point. So is it someone's student handbook who is still putzing around here? He did say he picked it up at the station. Okay, a rando. Oh man, this is bad. Where did I drop my student handbook? Do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait, that handbook you're holding. Can I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. It is mine. Oh, thanks, you saved me. Oh, yeah, as a thank you, here, take this. Irresistible catnip. I got this for free when I was shopping at Aohige Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. So they're telling us where to go. Iwatodai Strip Mall. I guess this icon means there's multiple things going on here. I didn't expect to be able to clear her thing all in one day, but I'm assuming that's what's about to happen. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cats still don't even look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Oh, is that a cat toy? Do you have a pet cat? Yeah, let's give it to him. I can? Thanks! I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. We're already done? I should try showing it to her. I mean, she's definitely eccentric enough to be excited about that. But, okay, not how I expected that to turn out, but
Good day.
yeah. Let's go ahead and report this.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
I wonder if there's like, what if there's like an extended sequence to this and we could get even more if we like gave it another day? Oh my, what is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing. I knew it. I'm like, if they were gonna give her a special thing, it would definitely be for this. Meow. I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire. Turquoise times 20. All right then.
Very
And
well.
from here, no, we've seen all we need to see. Which one of these guys is furthest along? Hanged, Moon, and Hierophant. With an obvious deprioritization of Hierophant. 6, 7, 6. Okay, so Maiko it is. I mean, I had the foresight to get Inugami out before this happened, thank God.
Oh, there you are.
She's got cram school, but she's not going. She's playing hooky. Wait, it's not going to get any stronger? In that case, we're going to leave Maiko for right now, because what we want is a rank up. And I know we're just kicking the can, and I don't think our bond will grow stronger. F that. Yeah, let's go to Bookworms, since they actually want to grow closer to us. We've had so many dead ends, but I haven't really been picking the best options. But that's what happens when you play blind. Yeah, go ahead and hit rank 8 with them. Though there's going to be, once we max out on them, there's going to be dead days, especially during tests.
Oh, welcome.
How you feeling, Mitsuko? What happened?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together.
Have they now?
They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
Well, excellent.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
Well, that's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it.
I guess because you get this one so early, there's a lot of, like, they make it as obvious as possible, like, pick the right answers and you get more stuff. Because imagine acting like we don't know that tree is special to them.
It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
Sure. We'll definitely take credit for something that, that's right.
I knew it. I knew it from the very beginning.
Though I think if we do the third one, we get 3, because they're like, oh, you don't have to be humble.
From the first time I saw you, I knew you were different from the other kids around here. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
I wouldn't go that far. The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. Now let's go ahead and hit rank 8 with them. Oh, rank 7, right.
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear?
Never.
Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me.
Yeah, we gotta make sure that happens. Getting a drink.
But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
Cielo Mist, the horribly outdated.
See you again soon.
Well, we're still not gonna say no. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. So, let's see what all this hubbub Mitsuru's been making was about.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh, indeed. Oh, he got a nice little cutscene.
Koro-chan!
In Fez, everyone is just seeing it, like it's just there. He's just there. Let me not disrespect Koro-chan.
Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
It sure does.
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible.
Now, I'm intensely curious. Okay, well, let me not jump the gun really quick.
In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want? He says, I'm returning the favor.
Koromaru's got a new voice actor too, which is crazy. They really couldn't have reused his old barks, but I guess I am extremely nitpicky to even care about something like that.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
He's got a...
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Good to have you, boy. Finally, the true mascot of Persona 3 has finally joined up.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Right, and now it's about time for Mitsuru to drop the nuke on us.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
The music stopped too.
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'd be crying tears of blood if somebody said that to me.
I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Now, this information did not make its way back to us.
You serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
How do you not remember something like that?
No way.
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Because that's a problem for future Junpei.
Come on. I want to hear it. It sucks. Don't you think?
It's whatever.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
A few weeks. At any rate, we've gained a new ally. Koromaru. He is a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As the team leader, I must properly support him. It'd be nice if we had a social link with him. I thought Koromaru's was the most interesting. Well, not the most interesting, but incredibly interesting.
What?
Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know? I'm in complete agreement, Yukari. I'm in complete agreement. I wonder if Koromaru, I wonder if he'll still... This will be very intriguing. Wait, where is he? Where the heck is Koromaru? Oh, okay. So in Fest, he stands right here, and he never actually really moves from that spot. So I guess he might... okay. Oh, because this spot used to be a lot bigger, so that I guess would be able to like be standing there and talking to him, but I guess it'd be too crowded now with the more life-sized everything.
By the way,
What are we going to do about Koro-chan's meals? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon. We're not that bougie, are we? Yeah, he'll get kibble and he'll like it. Dogs can be very reliable, you know. Why, there are rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. Let's put our trust in Koromaru. Way ahead of you. I don't know. I prefer... Aw, we never used to do that! Koromaru looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead. I was surprised to find out that taking Koromaru for a walk was something that was introduced in Fest. Koromaru-san's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. Does it now? It seems he has 2 different theurgies that can be activated. So Koromaru was special and he's got 2 different theurgies? I kind of assumed that everybody else was also going to unlock multiple theurgies. You know what? I understand why now. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, but I'm not gonna say why just yet. This is one of his biggest advantages. I assume it won't remain that way. So let's look at him. And Koromaru gets also gray? Though I guess his is kind of more goldish. Hound of Hades. Deal severe dark damage to one foe. Power Howling. Next physical attack will deal more than double. Okay, so Koromaru got the group. So they've pretty much been giving everybody... I was wondering who it was going to be, but I didn't know it was going to be Koromaru. So they gave him the group Power Charge. Or I guess it's just Charge now, because it was Power Charge and Mind Charge back in Fest. But now it's Charge and Concentrate. So somebody, probably somebody pretty soon, is going to get the group Concentrate. Maybe. But, sweet. Alright, so I thought the fake out that I was talking about earlier, the fake out, I thought we were going to get Koromaru tomorrow, but we were going to unlock the next part of Yabasha today. In which case, what would happen is that you'd unlock Yabasha, get in there, do it, then get Koromaru when you're wanting to test out your brand new person. But we're actually not, we're actually not going to be taking Koromaru in because we're going to one night Tartarus instead of 2-nighting it, which means we're going to have to wait till almost close to the thing so that people can get lost in it. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by that much? Sure. Alright. So, we gave this bozo another $100. Yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Alright. so it's been several weeks, if not some months, since we last gave him some money. But we're going to actually just be maxing out our slowly but surely, and then tomorrow Sunday school starts. Oh. Who wants to hang? Chihiro, she'll be aight. Though we probably should actually hang out with her unless unless we have someone who wants to actually rank up. Wait, maybe Tonica is only available on Saturdays.
It's a time. Good.
Isotope Soda, but it restores SP, so... And Mad Bull. Sure, why not?
Thanks.
We could always use some more SP restoration, and the Isotope Soda is probably pretty good if it was the main thing. Whoa, Junpei wants to hang out. Most definitely. Especially if this is another linked episode. It is. Alright. Well. Oh, Aoi, perfect timing. You see my message? The one about my great idea? I was thinking of carrying it out. Yeah, let's spend some time with Junpei. Hell yeah, you know what's up. Okay, then I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait here for me. A watermelon?
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day.
Is it just gonna be for the two of us? This was a big team deal in the thing.
So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party.
Okay, cool, because I was like, yeah, it seems like this is a team thing in Japanese culture.
We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the bar.
Okay, Junpei, always thinking of others.
And man, it kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
I'm not sure if Ken is the type of kid to keep one of those, but okay. What are you really getting at?
Honest to God, I just want the kid to have a fun summer.
You know what? We should never have doubted him.
Look into my eyes. Would they lie to you?
Okay, maybe we should have doubted him a little bit.
Oh, I mean, don't you know?
Clearly not. This is all new content.
They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
And there it is.
And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Yeah, anywho, oh boy.
Is it that heavy?
I think my arms are gonna fall off.
All right, well, let's go ahead and make sure we help him out then.
Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day.
With just us? Nobody else wanted to come?
Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
Wow, okay.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Ken's not down?
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be?
God dang.
That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
You should join us.
Yeah, for real. Without you, it would just be me and him, you know?
And Koromaru doesn't count at all?
And isn't that just the saddest thing you've ever heard?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice.
Yeah, see, Ken's got a real problem with not trying, with suppressing how he really feels. He always wanted in. He just needed an excuse. Right, and Koromaru too, with the very... It's gonna take me a while to get used to Koromaru's new voice. Plus, does he have to wear his... Does he have to wear the thing now, too?
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now.
Okay, Ken's getting into it.
Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat.
That is true, otherwise it's too easy, I guess.
Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
I'm sure that's when Junpei's tested out quite a bit.
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
I mean, I'm not sure. Well, you and Ken don't really do a lot of hanging out. That's new to me. That's news to me.
Wow. Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball, I mean.
He never did talk about that. It's obvious from the way he holds his sword that he's a baseball player, but
Anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
I'm sure it's not dirty or anything.
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out.
Wow, that's depressing.
What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
No, he feels for you. Koromaru's trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
He's saying not to use the bat for that.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Okay, Ken can pick up on it. Good idea.
See? Senpai thinks so too.
Then what else are we gonna use?
Why can't we just drop kick it?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh, like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Oh, Akihiko did end up showing up. But it's kind of weird because in the Phantom Thieves, even though Makoto and Haru are both third years, they call them by their first names, but we also refer to Mitsuru internally as Mitsuru. Is it just because Akihiko is a guy?
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
You want in on this, don't lie.
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
You know? Oh, wow. He literally, now the topic is opened up all over again. We want you to use your fists.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Wait, we're senpai, but he's just Junpei?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
Especially Junpei-san and not Iori-san. But I can see Junpei privately being like, hey, just call me Junpei.
Hey, try not to go all out or there won't be any left to eat.
Perfect.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
Yeah, he did it.
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now?
It looks just fine to me.
Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that.
All he did was handle it.
Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod ad.
Right, once we pushed past his protestations, that he was too adult for this.
Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh?
No, dude, you're bad. I guess we would have damaged the bat or something.
You know, before we busted the melt. I'm talking about the whole bat thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
You have great qualities.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know?
Aw, Junpei.
I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense.
Right, I'm not really sure what you're griping about anymore.
I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place.
Everybody feels like that.
Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Well, I guess it's cool to see. I feel like my charm is improved. But it's still cool to see them hanging out. Our courage could use some work still. Alright. Oh, what's all this?
Good evening.
What's up?
I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
Sure do. He'll be fine.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
There's nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome.
And this is a brand new scene as well. I do not remember anything like this in Fess.
I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
We might be good on those, Junpei.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
I wonder if this is making me wonder if debriefings about stuff that occurred before new members joined up is available. I'm sure there are. I'm sure Mitsuru's been keeping meticulous records for Fuka and Aigis to peruse. So it's common knowledge that that's not really the case, Junpei.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Is Junpei trying to get out of it?
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
Oh, I guess this scene might not be as new.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
You could have helped us out a bit, enjoy our youth a bit more.
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes.
Is she now?
Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
Oh, never mind. This is completely new. Because I don't know what he's talking about.
The city or the shores. Pick one.
Yukari's more invested in this than he is.
Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day.
She clocked him.
You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right.
Is this something? Oh, if he mentioned something about Ken, then no, it's not new.
Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you.
Oh, no, okay, that must come much later.
Does everyone have a moment?
So he's about to bring everybody in on this.
I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup.
Oh, okay. There's an event like this in Persona 4, but that's for a completely different. Well, I guess it's like a post Naoto joining celebration thing. What is?
You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Interesting.
Oh, that's where Sonata-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that.
It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right?
I guess they really, hopefully this isn't going to be 1-to-1 on Persona 4, because I think that might be a bit too goofy for the 3 team.
I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
After the summer classes?
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time.
Oh, okay. Because I think in Fest, do they just skip you through? And this is something so that you can actually experience something on each of those days?
You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding.
I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what the joke was there.
Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
I'm not sure about that one. But I did understand what the pun was in that case. Do they just skip you through? Yes. I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if it seems he wants to go for one. So we got to do, the tutorial for that after. Well, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I don't want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time in Tartarus. There's nothing I can do to help with that. So, study hard and do your best in summer school. Such a curse! It must be easier taking Koromaru on walks with the nights being cool this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see, so remember to keep an eye on him.
By the way...
Oh, right! This is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him around.
Yo.
Sports and school work the same. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. That's the same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests. Yeah, well, all that busy work. Okay, so this will be, I guess this will be a special event for Koromaru then.
Let's see.
I get not wanting to attend summer school, but I think it's necessary. After we defeat the rest of the shadows, we'll become ordinary high school students again. And if we fall behind in our studies now, we'll be in big trouble later. Yeah. That's it! Junpei the Wise has yet another brilliant idea! All I have to do is become a dog! Then I won't have to go to summer school either!
Yes?
Koro-chan is trying to say something. I bet he's complimenting me for being so smart.
Are you stupid or something?
I bet he's laughing at you, saying how stupid you are. Stupid. Summer school starts tomorrow. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm dreading it.
Yeah, seriously.
Damn right. Hey, Koromaru, wanna switch places with me? No, sadly, you're locked in, Junpei. Okay, so I do want to check it out. Town map. On the off chance that he's not just available on Saturdays, but also available on weekends. Or just available on weekends in general, and he is not. Alright, well, you know what that means. I think this was just a week that you couldn't play. You might have gotten oh no, I think this might just be a week of Edogawa lectures, actually. Summer school starts today. It's about time to leave. Oh, God.
Good morning.
Oh, it's already so hot at this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for the health checkup? I haven't. What, really? I told Junpei to let you know. Yours is on August 14th, Shirotsky-kun. Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in a classroom with air conditioning stat. So, ours is in a couple days. I really don't want to be right about Edogawa. Oh, it's the first day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Yeah, we got a bunch of free thingamabobs. Uh-oh. If we rank up to, well, it'd be nice if we ranked up to it, but maybe not before the whole thing was over. I assume, wait. We don't get to see everybody's? I thought we were gonna get to see everybody's checkup.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I know it's hot, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Focus pocus. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? You sure are a curious lot. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Well, anyway, let's talk about something interesting today. It was an Edogawa lecture. We almost got away. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune telling. Despite originating in 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot cards, or tarot card decks, including the Marseille and the Rider decks. Right, and sometimes when Persona will pull from different decks in order to get new arcana to assign to people, that's where Hunger, Faith, and Aeon came from, in addition to Jester, I think? But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will be using the Thoth deck.
So, continuing on.
First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78-card tarot deck is divided into two parts, the major and minor arcana. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or number cards. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces. I wonder if we'll ever get them, because back in Persona 2, which is the only game they featured in, I believe, there were personas of the minor arcana. Like, you had cup personas, wand personas, but you can only get them through mutations, I believe. Beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey. And each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness.
Let's do just that.
They are all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents beginnings and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. The next card, the Magician, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fatherhood as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It is a symbol for religion.
That is to say...
The Lovers represent choice. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and what is wrong. The hermit represents self-reflection, in other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power with reason. The Hanged Man reflects an individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins.
All right.
Now, let us move on to what happens following the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening one's eyes to the world allows for growth. And then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there's nothing to believe in. The individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, which gives way to fear and trepidation. But the individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end, when looking back on the path one has traveled. The final card is the universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. And that's the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet,
Well then.
Well, now you can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail. But most people only use the 22 major arcana, including the Persona series these days. Okay, next, let's talk about fortune telling using the major arcana. First, you will need to shuffle the cards. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now this is important, so pay attention. Mr. Aragawa continues to drone on and on. Yeah, we definitely deserve double notes for that. How fitting. Now we've got a bunch of wasted points. I literally was just saying I hope this didn't happen until a bit later on. Okay, well, nobody ever said it was gonna be perfect, but I assume in a guided playthrough, this is the section where you finally hit rank 5 intelligence. Specifically so when you're forced to sit through summer school, you don't have several wasted days like I'm having. Alright. I really wanted to see everybody else's checkups. Yeah, we're getting nothing out of this anymore. But at least now we can focus on doing other things at night when there's no, things available. We're gonna be hanging out with our dorm mates a lot more now. So, today's our day. It's almost time to head to summer school. I need to stop by Tatsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back later today. But how fitting it was Edogawa's super serious lecture that finally got us to rank 5.
I guess we'll get started.
Now, let's begin. Yare Vave. How are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you'd like. Now, let's continue with our special summer course, The Truth Behind Magic. I'll be talking about Kabbalah. I assume all of you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It is known as the mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but as I've mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western society. It has been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah.
Okay then.
So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? It was Aleister Crowley, wasn't it? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long, long ago. However, because it features such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is Gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. There is Notarikon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There is also Temera, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. Yeah, that's what happens when you change words in a sentence. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah.
So, continuing on.
Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Sephirot. Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represented by the Sephirot and the 22 paths connected to them all come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where did we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephirot. When training your magic, it's important to picture the Sephirot every so often. And when you are meditating, you should focus on the Sephirot as well. This is going to be on the test, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. How can you imagine being tested on something that was only covered in summer school? Ooh, whoops. And by the way, did you all notice that I said there were 22 paths? Can only guess what that number could signify. Yes, that's right. The same number as the Major Arcana I spoke of before. Now, continuing on. According to Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Oh, yes, before I forget. I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's offices as the second semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards. Wait, they're giving Edogawa a new function?
As such.
But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. Mr. Edogawa, I wonder... This is definitely... It had red text, so it's definitely got to serve some kind of gameplay function, right? Man, Fuka said it's only for a few weeks. So I'm assuming that the next week is gonna be... We're probably just gonna fly by it, or maybe we're just gonna get more Edogawa lecture. Whoa!
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup.
Okay, I didn't realize Ikutsuki was gonna be here.
Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
Understandable. We are very special. That's all right.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it.
Thank God that didn't happen.
Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they?
That is true.
That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used.
I'd say. It's a good thing we're such upstanding students.
With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
Can we actually ask him stuff? You could say that.
That's understandable. But I don't think there will be any issues with your test results. And based on what I'm hearing from Kirijo-kun's reports, you've been performing just fine. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done.
Right, and as well the public at large too, even if they don't realize it.
Especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived.
We've gotten a lot of people on board, but they don't know that.
Our team has grown, And we've even figured out how we can eliminate the dark hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years.
Funny you should say that.
I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows.
It's not all on us, is it?
Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second.
So, is someone else gonna come in, or is Akutsu just gonna...
Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document?
What could this be? Because this is obviously all brand new to Reload.
It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
So he's gonna send us somewhere else then? Looks like he received an urgent call. All right.
Iwatodai.
What's happening?
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island.
Are we about to get caught out in the dark hour again?
Please board before the scheduled departure time.
We are. Now this is very interesting.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now.
What happened? What's going on?
It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
No. Akutsuki held us up a bit, I guess, but still. My checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's all right.
But geez, if we only just managed to catch the last train, because it was still light out. I was I was thinking that at least we still have time to do stuff. But no, it must have taken us hours and hours.
I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm.
Does she need to do that?
I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
You know what? She makes an excellent point. Thanks. What is this? This has got me intrigued.
Wait, I can sense a shadow. And it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge.
I can only imagine there's one person who we're gonna team up with.
It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there.
So she's about to sense this person who I'm thinking of.
Oh no, there's another reading near the shadow. It's a person.
Dude, don't tell me. I'll buy some time. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Do we even have a revoker? Or a weapon? We might just have to grab a... Oh!
Oh my. And what have we here?
What is with this disease, the Baden?
So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator.
They're expanding? Because I never really thought about what the heck Strago is actually doing during the dark hour. Do they patrol too?
And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
I'm not really sure what's going on. I'm here to help.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, is it? Sound reasoning.
There's no way. Are we gonna be able to play as Takaya?
What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
This is so random! Why are we teaming up with Takaya? Debilitate. We can't actually control him. Shadow of the Abyss. Do we have anyone with Dekunda? We do. Go ahead and get that the heck out of here.
So that's your strategy.
Okay, this is pretty cool. He's not who I was expecting. And Fuka's not assisting us. Though, well, that's only because I already know how the story's gonna go. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. Because if she assisted us right now, that would cause a lot of problems. But yes, Pierce boost.
I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks.
Though his gunshot did almost as much damage as our Pierce boosted arrow rain.
This too is fate.
Aegon. Uh-oh. Okay, we're golden against that then.
What to do?
Let's keep this live. Actually, it's a...
That was quite the spectacle. But it's time to end this.
Finally. Okay, so they did all this just to give Takaya, a cut-in showcase. Oh, he's not even gonna do it.
As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come, Persona! How about this?
All right.
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
No, we got to see you summon your persona, who's Hypnos, I believe it is. So this is a very fun addition to Reload. Oh, a Twilight fragment. The defeated Shadow seems to have dropped something. What is that, a gun?
Your persona ability is truly fascinating.
And he took it. All right, well, whatever.
It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it?
Okay, so Takaya's about to learn about our stuff.
So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate.
You could definitely say that.
It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight.
So I can't predict what the significance...
What is your name?
Oh, okay. Aoi Shirotsky.
I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled.
So they've expanded Straga's presence in the story. I am not going to say no to that.
I shall have to repay you another time.
Oh.
Are you all right?
We are.
Did you already defeat the Shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
Honestly, the two of us and Mitsuru, could definitely have handled it. And it makes sense that she's the only one who'd be able to make it here in time. I had help.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
All right then. I explained what happened on our way back to the dorm. So, oh, okay. Well, I'm sure we're gonna have a big debrief about that.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Why?
I'm sorry.
I want to look into some matters with the chairman's help. Specifically about that group, Strega. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. Wait, there's no way she's taking away our ability to go out at night. That would be very strange. But it's not, but she said she understood our circumstances. It's not like we wanted that to happen. Yeah. More intelligence that we can't actually use. But now we can focus on leveling up our other stuff. Oh, our stuff is here. Isotope soda, 10 isotope sodas. At least summer school's over now. But doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation? I'll have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. I wonder if anything's going on soon.
I have a suggestion.
I am currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day.
Oh.
That's right. Wait, Aigis, are you thinking about going to the festivals?
Yes.
Indeed. My data indicates that festivals and other events of this sort offer unique experiences. So for investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, try not to stand out too much. So, we've got some grand old times ahead of us. Yeah, nothing happening.
Yes.
I have learned the meaning of the summer festival. It seems like a very interesting event. I am looking forward to equipping the special armor known as a yukata. This will be a new experience for me. I wonder if they probably put yukatas in here. It looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai went out again. How do they still have energy after summer school? The burden of being the senpai. I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. I know we haven't been going very often because of summer school, but we don't have much of a choice in the matter. Well, saving the world can wait, I guess. Oh, Koromaru wants to go out, but Junpei also wants to hang. Let's prioritize Koromaru to start with. Koromaru was looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Aigis can come with us tonight. Alright. So let's see what this first walk is gonna have for us.
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself. He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends.
Well, we haven't even done anything with Koromaru yet, but sure, why not?
This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held.
Wait, this is a new outfit! They gave Aigis a new casual outfit!
For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further.
Sure, Aigis, whatever you say.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something.
Speed incense! Good boy!
He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash.
I normally just save all those for the end of the game and then throw them onto Koryu or something.
Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
Well, 16 Sunday. Alright, so today is the summer festival. Summer vacation continues. Come to think of it, there's a summer festival going on at Naganaki Shrine today. So we'll definitely be able to go ahead and get in there. Oh, and also buy more stuff. Are you free tonight? We have a linked episode with Mitsuru? Okay. So we're obviously going... Who should I go to the summer festival with? Go alone. Why is Mitsuru's red? But maybe some other time we'll head with somebody else, but Mitsuru has, ever since I first played this girl, Mitsuru has been my favorite, oh.
It looks rather busy. I guess, be sure not to stray too far from us.
But why Mitsuru and not anybody else in the, oh, whatever.
Are my words even registering to you?
Well, she's very intrigued with what's going on. Should we hold hands?
I see. So you wish to restrain me. Be warned that my ability to jettison my hand from my wrist would make holding it a poor method of restraint.
Let's not put her in a situation where she feels the need to do that.
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
This aroma.
Is it takoyaki? I could go for some takoyaki. It is takoyaki!
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some? Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up.
Yeah. Mitsuru trying to sound casual.
Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
Well, the takoyaki vendor's a real one.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose?
Sure, why not?
Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience.
The one thing is that I prefer my takoyaki to not be like liquidy on the inside. That's an extremely common experience.
You should have some too.
Hey, don't mind if I do.
Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me, I'll have to decline.
Why? You're the one who started this whole thing.
What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
It can be fun, I guess. I'm not really a fan of it, but there are certain people who are.
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
Is it?
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Sounds very familiar, doesn't it?
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Alright, she is coming along quite steadily. Though she's a lot less robotic speaking now, but... oh well, some things had to be sacrificed for Reload, I guess. We don't have to be fans of it, we just have to accept it.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories, what do you say? Odds are looking good, lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
Sure thing. They've got the fast food mascots here for some reason. The box is filled with triangular lottery tickets. Let's dig down to the bottom.
Congratulations, you won! Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try.
Our luck stat is probably pretty good.
Here is your prize. Enjoy.
Jack Frost doll. There was a request that we needed to get 3 of these.
I have won a water pistol.
Though I think that might have just been Fest, because I don't remember if it was here. I think I'd have remembered, so it might be Fest exclusive.
Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Definitely the water pistol.
Here, let's trade.
Mitsuru's like, let's just completely stop this before it starts.
In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won. They're beautiful, don't you agree?
Marbles are really nice to look at.
Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
Not yet. The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved.
Mitsuru was trying to prevent her from getting any ideas about that.
I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
So there's some shenanigans going on, Igus. You've got to learn the truths of this world, even the harsh ones. These jokers cheat like there's no tomorrow.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
We decided to go back to the dorm. Well, that was fun. Now the film festivals begin. Today, wait, with a summer-only Amazing Commodities Monday special. Okay, so that's cool. I was like, because I really wanted to get one, even though it's Monday.
It's amazing.
This is definitely something different. Curse paper, okay, which is very interesting. Vanish ball. No, that's trash. Not interested in that whatsoever. Sure. Oh, a good deal today. He's just giving us a discount. I don't want to watch a movie with someone who we've already maxed out on, so let's look for somebody else. And if none of our dorm mates want to go, then we're just gonna hang out with an S-Link. Yeah. Oh well. Aww. They knew exactly what the people wanted.
Greetings.
The summer festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I would like to make an expedition to the next summer festival as well. I've been thinking about what we feed Koromaru. We typically give him standard dog food, but do you think we should add some variety? I imagine he'd get bored of eating the same meal every day after all. There is the option of preparing something by hand, but for now I'll simply buy different food.
Oh, right.
Speaking of Koromaru's meals, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef bowl. But I guess it'd be better to just give him dog food. I know there are some foods that are dangerous for dogs, and it's not like he needs this stuff for his diet, right? I'm sure Koromaru could definitely eat maybe just the beef part, but I'm sure he could eat it. So, let's hit up the town map. Naganaki Shrine in Paulownia Mall. So we might just have to bite the bullet here. Hang out with yeah, let's hang out with Maiko. Inugami, it's not gonna grow any stronger, so that's fine. We'll just put some time in with her so we can get it next time. Alright, that works. So, evening.
Oh, welcome back.
It's so hot. I hate this weather. How are you holding up, Shirotsky-kun? I can't take it anymore. I really prefer the cold to the hot. Yeah, this heat is the worst. I feel exhausted just sitting here. Let me try to get my mind off the heat. So, the next full moon is in September, right after break. When I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. But anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there. And Koromaru wants to watch a movie. Well, we just hung out with Koromaru, so I think we're going to hang with Mitsuru this time.
Hi.
We should follow Yukari-chan's advice and try to finish our summer homework soon. Junpei-kun said he's going to do all his at once later. How are you going to tackle yours, Shirotsuki-kun? All at once.
Oh.
You too? I guess everyone has their own way of doing things.
Hey.
I was thinking, what do you think will happen to us if the dark hour disappears? We'll all just keep going to GeckoCon. We go back to normal. Yeah, that's what I think too. Those stray guys said our persona abilities will disappear, so we'll probably just go back to being ordinary high school students.
By the way,
Mitsuru-san took Aiga-san to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that she's a robot. Ken is very perceptive. This line of dialogue surprised me the first time I saw it. She must have been in stealth mode.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to spare right now? The company heads gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. In order to better appreciate the tea blend, it's better to brew enough for 2, you see. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
Help yourself to the snacks as well, if you'd like.
Oh, they gave her... Okay, so everybody has a cooking outfit then.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group.
It's been our pleasure.
Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Does it have to be now?
Well, I won't force you or anything. I just thought that this time we have might be a good opportunity to talk things over. But I suppose it's only natural for you to have your own problems. For today, let's enjoy the refreshments.
Agreed.
Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Okay, and they took the time to... Mitsuru and I enjoyed tea together. There really was nothing coming out of our cup.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
Lux Night Tea, but it heals HP. Aw.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises.
Sure thing.
Then with that, I bid you a good night.
I was hoping that we would get something that heals SP, but I'm always hoping we get something that heals SP. So we should probably be more so focusing on getting our other social stats up. So let's head to Bebe. We haven't really hung out with Bebe in quite a while, actually. So, some healthy tomatoes. Now, let's go ahead and this soul spinach sprout, which will take 12 days. We're definitely going to be hanging out with Nozomi. But in the meantime...
Yes?
Your summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams, so make use of this free time while you have it. So she's saying, enjoy the free ride while you got it. there's anything else we should be checking in on. We'll be alright. Alright. We put some time in with Maiko. Gotta put some time in with Nozomi. Alright, bro. Well, I'll worry about B Blue V some other time. So, the next time we hang out with these guys, we should rank up. And I'm probably going to need to sell some stuff. Because I'm pretty sure we have one more event.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Of course, fighting shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time to studying as well. Oh.
Yes, precisely.
Koromaru isn't just any old dog. He's a key member of C's. Please be mindful of what you're feeding him. Oh, okay. Yukari's trying to feed him her burnt food scraps, and he wasn't going for it. I was trying to cook something and kind of messed it up, and Koro-chan happened to be nearby, so I asked him if he wanted a bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. They rewrote it. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. So they changed it up quite a bit, actually. Because before it was, maybe Junpei will still mention how it was burnt black or something. I know Koro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation. She'll be alright. Oh man, I'm dying here! Yuka-tan said that the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected. But even Koromaru ran away from it! How bad does your cooking have to be for that to happen? They did. In Fest, she burned it black and still tried to feed it to Koromaru as scraps. But I guess they rewrote it to, because I guess it's kind of messed up, but it's also something a teenager would do. Alright, well, urgently seeking workers. So, yeah, we can definitely go there because it'll strengthen our two really hurting, the stats that they're really hurting for. And it'll also give us a much needed cash injection so we don't have to... Okay, well, never mind. We're too late on the cash injection.
Thanks for...
I'd like some algidu. I used to, but it didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares.
Nope.
That said, I did recently come up with a new algidu creation that I consider my magnum opus. And maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yagin from the antique shop next door. I'm joking. That thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you'll have to give up on the algidu. But don't worry, I've got plenty of other fine goods. So, I'm sure we just have to exchange for something for the vintage Yagin. God dang it. And he probably won't be here for the rest of the friggin' week until Saturday or Sunday. The vintage Yagin. That's quite the rarity you've set your eyes on.
of course.
Well, that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it. I'm sure we've got enough.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
So we need topazes, of which I have none. Alright.
Everything good. Hope to see you soon.
We'll get ourselves some topazes. But I don't think... He is here! Thank God.
Be careful out there.
So, sell item. We can sell the long wakizashi.
How many are you sure now?
Do we have more than one? We don't.
Sure, it's a deal.
Strike
When are you
boost.
handing that over? Sure.
Alright, golden.
You
And this
finish.
should be
Come back
it.
soon.
If he wasn't here, we'd have been completely hosed. Alright. Now. Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. But since there are few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So, would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. I thought he would ask for... I could have sworn he asked for 20,000, but maybe I have it backwards. Because I don't remember the first investment. The first investment must have been the 20K then. Are you in? I gave the man another $100. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized that you are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming abilities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. This man seems to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out? We should, yes.
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Are we a fan? You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized.
So they did Tanaka so nice with the updated portraits, dude. Because before, he looked like he would drag you into a back alley and carve your liver out. But now he looks like he'll do that, but he'll look glamorous at the same time.
I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
A business card? And the way he handed it to us is kind of strange, and I think that might be a Japanese thing. It says Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name.
We've given you plenty of money over the past few months.
I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you.
How sleazy. We literally just handed him the last fourth of that right now.
Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
And now he should wander off and start insulting us. Tanaka's signature. We actually get that as an item?
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
But he felt bad for us because we're so charming, I'm sure. It sounds like he's talking about me.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you?
And if we say we did?
You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Now, you could sweeten the deal a little bit. Whatever you say.
Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours?
We didn't even do anything.
Silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay?
Imagine having all the money he must have and still being out here scamming anyone you can.
Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
I don't care.
So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off.
I'm not sure that would hold up in court, but I think Japan actually has a really high conviction rate, so he might actually get our pants off.
I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me. I'm now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show. About time. There's not too many more S-links that we have to start now.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
It's just 5 more.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Devil Arcana.
Alright, rank up. Number 1. Finally established the devil.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
Alright, well, after parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. But, okay, I just wanted to establish that we definitely do need to put some time and effort into ranking up our other social stats.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
She's about to tell us about lost people.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Okay, I didn't expect it to happen so soon.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Nope, there's got to be at least 1 or 2 more, so we're still not heading in.
Goodbye now.
We're gonna do it all in one go. So, with that said, I wonder if... Okay, Wednesday. Who wants to hang? So we've got Maiko, and we've also got Bunkichi and Mitsuko. I'm thinking we're probably going to do Maiko. Damn, it's hot. Why is it so hot inside, too? Oh, I'm melting. Is the AC not blasting?
I'm sorry.
This dorm was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well. Oh, that's why. It's usually tolerable, but today, I can understand why Iori is griping so much. Yeah, I'd go somewhere else. Aww. So I guess Koromaru did have something new to say. So let's just go directly to Maiko. Finally. And I should really put some time. Well, the next time we have exams is when I'm going to save maxing out Bunkichi and Mitsuko for next time we have exams. That's gonna be the most that's gonna be the best use of our time with them.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Let's get hamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Come on, let's go.
I wonder if this changes where the next part, like in Reload, they can make it so this.
So, the other day, Mom and Dad.
Changes where the rest of the social link happens at. They could definitely pull something like that off.
They talked to me about why they were getting divorced.
Finally! They should have done that a long time ago.
It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
Do good? You did. You're a good girl.
Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married.
At least they picked a way that's appropriate to explain it to their daughter.
But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love.
Yeah.
Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad.
Let's move in with the one that didn't slap you.
Who do you think I should pick? Yeah. Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh! If I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away.
Well, that's the price that you might have to pay for not getting slapped across the face.
And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much.
Maiko seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. All right, a nice little rank up. Only 2 more.
I better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Sure thing. You could use some physical affection. That's not being slapped across the friggin' face, so that's not affection. All right, well. I wonder if Mutatsu's available, but I might have to, because I really want to get my social stats up.
Welcome back.
Damn, it's hot. I'm sweating like a pig over here, man.
No.
Stay strong, Iori. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. And then she says, though there are limits to that particular theory. Of course, there are limits to that theory. It kind of... Yukari and Akihiko, like, never talk to each other. It's gonna be hard trying to figure out what to give up in order to get where we need to be getting to.
Yeesh, this is a scorcher.
Agreed, Junpei.
Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so... boring.
Something, he should say this sucks.
Hmm?
And this is kind of different because she's sitting on the like the flower bed bricks in Fess and she's facing the direction that Junpei is. Like, she's sitting on the thing and facing the column that's behind Junpei, basically. Though I guess I'm really focusing on something that's completely immaterial to what's going on.
What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, what the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Whoops. Did not mean to cut our bro Junpei off. I could hit the log.
She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw.
And see, that's the magic of Persona 3 Reload, because you can't do that in Fess.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
She's, okay, so in Fess, she sounded a lot ruder. Here she doesn't really care whether he lives or... Here it sounds like she doesn't really care whether he lives or dies as long as he gets out of the way.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad.
Off he goes.
Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder?
Maybe, but I wouldn't, because seeing her sitting out there in the summer heat, drawing something crazy, it would match. In my opinion, it would match.
Oh well.
Well, that was fun. Summer vacation is starting to wind down. Worst parts just between us. Okay. So, we put in some time with him, so let's go ahead and get our rank up. Hit rank 7 with him. Find out more about this paradise stuff he's always going on about. And we're finally gonna go ahead and rank up. To be honest, I need to talk to you today. So we need a spot where we can eat good meat and chat. And I know just the place.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay?
Alright, don't tantalize us, just tell us.
This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out.
You know, it's kind of strange, because Pharaohs was definitely saying the same nonsense.
But don't worry, we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise.
Now that's the crazy part.
Well, did that just blow your mind?
I'm not entirely sure that that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I'm freaking out.
Well, don't wet your pants or anything. I'm trying to eat a hamburger here.
God dang it.
But it's all right. I forgive you. In paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers.
Is that what they told you to get you to buy in?
I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body.
And that's how cults operate. They seek out vulnerable people and tell them what they want to hear in exchange for their loyalty.
But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're friends.
But I don't want to go to paradise. I get the feeling Suimitsu considers me a good friend. Rank 7. He is trying to save our souls, I guess.
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You can take out a loan, right?
This guy wants us to give him almost $15,000?
Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
That's insane!
Insane? You're the insane one with that sinful mouth of yours. I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith. Emergency!
This guy. But now we're definitely gonna have to spend a whole nother day because we didn't get a single point out of that. Oh my god. Nozomi, why do you make it so hard to be— Ooh. What's all this?
No.
Wait, Koromaru, what Koromaru wants, Koromaru gets, I guess.
No means no.
No what?
It is time for Koromaru-san's solo patrol duty.
Wait. Oh, he wants to go out like he used to back before he joined up with C's.
Commonly known as a walk. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today.
But Akihiko bailed?
However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return.
That's very unlike him, but this is also brand new.
Koromaru-san's patience patience has reached its limit.
He said, I'm going the F out there whether or not Akihiko's here or not. So I guess if you haven't taken Koromaru for a walk yet, this is them basically making it mandatory.
Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead.
Sure thing.
Are you available to assist at the moment?
We've got endless time for Koro-chan. I am. Perfect timing.
You are what they call a lifesaver.
Why doesn't Igus want to do it? Oh! Igus isn't allowed to leave the dorm yet. Koromaru and I left the dorm to go for a walk. I wonder if we'll encounter Jin this time.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique.
No, it's just, we're just gonna be hanging out with Takaya again.
However, my fascination lies more with you. Good evening.
This is, okay, this, I 100% like this.
There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time.
If you say so.
Let's have a little chat. Come along.
Alright, well, we've got Koromaru backing us up. He doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do? Let's go with.
What exactly are you waiting for?
Listen, dude, you tried to kill us like a few weeks ago. So, it's understand.
Now then, I have a question for you.
Ask away.
However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first.
Sure thing.
So, what do you want to know?
And we only get to ask one. Why aren't you wearing a top?
My coat is invisible to fools.
Isn't that the, like... Okay, I'm pretty sure that story about the king has the exact opposite meaning, but sure.
But of course, I'm joking.
Oh, he's got a sense of humor.
What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. It's because I'm privileged to knowledge from having played this game so many times before, so I don't really need to know any of that other stuff.
Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding.
There's no way they're introducing a betrayal route.
In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost.
Right, because the Dark Hour existing is a lot more of a problem than us continuing to have superpowers.
Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
I can't just ignore them.
Is that truly how you feel? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year.
Is he gonna try to say, why aren't we trying to get cars off the road?
And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is?
Because there are millions of drivers who have no issues every year. Cars themselves aren't inherently dangerous, though they are definitely... cars do have a whole lot of problems, but inherent danger isn't one of them.
It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others.
I don't know.
So then, Why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm glad we get to say this because, man, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 made me mad with this. That logic, I mean, Persona 5 Tactica made me mad with this. That logic makes no sense.
Do you know what a savior complex is?
That's not why we're doing this, though. If we had a savior complex, we want everybody to... Wait, maybe that's the difference between a savior and a messiah complex, needing people to know what you're doing.
You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste.
If you say so, bro.
Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
You're wrong.
Do you continue to deny it because you can't accept the truth? There is no need to rush your decision. You should think carefully about it.
Maybe we have to say things that are more favorable to us, but I doubt they're gonna create a whole new betrayal route or anything like that. Because it would mess up a lot of stuff I'm still expecting to happen, but...
We have been given a special power. And yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say.
Well,
tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
Uh-oh. What's he giving us? Folded paper.
With that, my debt to you is paid. Perhaps it might help you make up your mind.
What is this? I am very curious to know.
Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
Is what's on this paper that life-changing? It's a folded up piece of paper. There's something written on it. Piece of paper from Takaya. The new gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before heading them off to MK. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain to... Oh, we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to Mitsuru Kirijo. I returned to the dorm and reported what happened. What? He's not telling us anything we didn't already know. Unless, oh, I guess the important bit is that Takaya has some type of connection to, Kirijo, I guess.
Hello.
One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest in you. Sometimes a malicious human being can be more dangerous than a shadow. If you should cross paths, I want you to be careful. I can't believe that Strega guy went to the shrine too. And why was he half naked? Is it because it's summer? No, I don't think that's the case.
I have a suggestion.
Unlike the large shadows, it is difficult to determine where Strega will appear next. Koromaru-san said that we must be very cautious of them. Well, it looks like Koromaru... Well, and there's nothing, a pet brushes at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if this means he wants me to brush him. I'm sorry, Koromaru, but we need to use this time to do other stuff. Town map. As great as it is hanging out with everybody, we need our social stats to go higher. And we cannot spend time at your goal. Raise his charm. Alright. I think this is our first time actually drinking the Chagall coffee. Do we get 2 from this or just 1 still? Just 1. Great. Well, now we know. The 21st. So, who's available? You go. As a friend of beautiful skin. We should... I think I'm gonna try out Hagakure ramen today. Because we haven't actually eaten there.
Let me think.
It certainly is hot, this place. Even outside of training, this is a temperature where if you don't make sure you hydrate, you'll collapse. I never realized how expensive clothes are. Yukari-san left one of her magazines out, so I got curious and flipped through it. Some clothes look the same, but their price tags are totally different. Trendsetters sure have it hard, don't they? They sure do. It's so hot. I want to eat something that's ice cold. Someone, bring me ice cream, please. It's okay, Junpei. Though I'd have gotten up out of here expeditiously long before now. I wonder, is Hagakure... Let's see if there's other spots we can eat at. Azuki Arai Sweets. Nope, can't do anything there. Wakatsu Kitchen. Academics. Wakatsu Kitchen. At Wakatsu Kitchen, you can order the Prodigy Platter, rich in omega-3s, to help you raise your academics. Time will pass if you eat here. If you come by on certain nights, there may be new items on the menu that aren't normally available. No, sorry. Certain nights is cool, though. Uh-oh. These one-use, things. Meditation. Effectively strengthen our muscles. Courage. Yeah, we're not really interested in that. Umiushi.
Welcome.
Restores 20. Raises 1? Okay. Raises all of one ally's stats. I didn't know Umiushi was good like that.
Thank you.
Let's actually go to, because we should be able to work at B Blue V, right? Even though it raises our academics, I think. Nozomi's here. Academics and Charm. Okay, let's spend some time at B Blue V. Though we're only... Well... The money's nice. Alright, yeah, that was wasted. Huh. I just wanted to see if we would get a nice charm boost out of that, but I should really be doing things for our courage at the moment.
Welcome back.
The next full moon will occur on September 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks until our next mission. Oh! Hey, Ai-chan! You want to go on a mission to get some ice cream?
Regarding that,
my records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations.
Oh, hell no!
Jeez! Way to ruin ice cream! And Yukari wants to chef up tonight. But I think tonight might be a Mandragora night if Tower's not available. But no, we have to, because I think I'm way friggin' behind on... Yeah, let's spend time at Mandragora. Oh, Koromaru, extremely energetic.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
Literally just now. He went outside.
Oh, just when I was about to brush him.
Are we gonna have another encounter with Takaya, but during the day this time? Or are we finally gonna hang with Jin?
Wait, is that bad?
Again?
Wait, what? What's going on? I didn't expect Mitsuru to participate.
He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness.
Yeah, Yukari, he's not specifically avoiding you.
Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
He does seem far too intelligent for that.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful.
That's true. He's a very smart dog, but he is a dog.
I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Interesting. So I guess this is just going to be a new facet of wandering around, and we find Koromaru sending him back.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in. Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. He may be a persona user, but he is still a dog.
Very much so. If I see Koromaru outside, I should call out to him. I guess, is this them giving us a reason to, like, explore more? There aren't too many places he could be. Okay, so Maiko, Sugiseki, B Blue V. Yeah, now they're hitting us up to come work for them. Oh, Akihiko and Aigus today. It sounds like we're able to go to Tartarus tonight. But Mitsuru says she's going to pass. Some kind of business she has to take care of, I guess. So this is going to be one of those fable... Because I don't think this ever happened in Fest, where we could go with Akihiko but not Mitsuru. The frequency at which the lost appear is a good measure of a shadow's strength. Casualties are currently on the rise, so we must remain ever vigilant. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future. To Maiko we go. Alright, hit rank 9 with her. And then we'll go ahead and keep maxing away at our courage. Though, I feel bad not putting any effort into our... Well, we'll have plenty of time to just go crazy on the S-Links once we've maxed out our stats.
Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki.
Sure, we got hamburgers last time, so we're overdue for some takoyaki. Go ahead and see how she's feeling today.
Oh, I think I know now.
Made a decision on which parents you're gonna go with?
I'm gonna go with Mom.
Yep, makes a lot of sense.
She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself.
Yeah, I think he definitely needs some time alone, if you ask me.
He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon.
Well,
Hey. Even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
of course, Maiko. Forever and ever. Friends forever. I might forget about you. Can you imagine how insane that would be?
Mm-hmm. Friends forever. Ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
Maiko seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 9.
I gotta get ready to move. I have to go home. See you later, okay?
I wonder where they're going. I'm sure she probably, after saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm. Well, no, because if she went to Gekkokan Elementary School, then she would be wearing the same uniform as Ken.
Welcome back.
I would like to ask you a question. Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? To give their students a much-needed break. It's customary. I see. Then, after the allotted break period ends, school resumes.
I comprehend.
In America, I'm fairly certain breaks like this they originated as a way to give farmers, or children who worked on farms, time away from the classrooms in order to help with the harvest. And then after that,
Grow up big and strong, my precious luxurious veggies.
it just became customary.
Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs.
But I can't claim to know the exact reason behind it in Japan. I'm sure it's probably something similar.
It's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
Well, it's not busy work. Treat your garden like a lover.
Like a what? What the hell does that even mean?
Watch and learn, Junpei.
But, maybe you have a point. You gotta treat it with love and kindness. Sound about right? Oh, wise one. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on Easy Street.
That is true, but we're slowly working there.
Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after it.
I tended to the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up.
Hey, he said the thing! So we can harvest more now, golden.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Yeah, I kind of missed that because in Fest, you never got to see their rank up screen. They would just, if they leveled up after a battle, they would glow golden and they'd say their level up jingle. Ooh, I'm glad he said something because I completely had that slip my mind. Soul spinach sprout. We already have plenty of those. Buff potato sprout. Nah, we're good on. We can skip these. Is there really no one else? Okay, she's there. She just didn't text us. All right, Maiko. Oh, it's not Maiko. Your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly. It seems the young man has noticed me thanks to my impressive academics. This might be my chance to get to know him better.
I can't say.
The me that I see reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is one. How far apart are they? Almost zero. That works.
Oh, that's right.
Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink, blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. This young man seems sad. Apparently, his fountain pen is missing. I thought that didn't happen until much later for him, but obviously I already know where it is. And we can get it, because it's different now. Normally in Fest, we wouldn't be able to go back to the dorm without completely giving up our daytime slot. So you'd have to wait till the next day or the next Sunday in order to actually do this. But they've made us more powerful than you could possibly imagine in Reload. There's something under Koromaru's paw. I could pick it up if I asked Koromaru to move his paw. Thank you, sir. It's a red fountain pen. This must be what the young man at the shrine was looking for. Well, that's very easy now. It doesn't take us 2 entire days in order to start his thing. All right, we got a little something for you. And he used, because this is intriguing because he used to sit, you may have noticed earlier in the episode I actually ran over here because he used to sit right here in Fez. Wait, what? Alright, well. I like that it shows up as interactable. Oh, the pen in your possession. By any chance, is that my missing fountain pen?
Thank you.
Welcome home, dear friend. And thank you for finding it. Now the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me has regained its voice. My diary. My name is Akinari Kamiki. You have a seat, if you'd like. I'll write something for the two of us. Yeah, let's spend some time with Akinari.
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very...
energetic, full of life.
Right. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light.
Man.
Misery is a harsh mistress.
It sure is, Akinari.
I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel?
More than you could imagine. I think I might.
Liar. And if you're not lying, then you're just ignorant. Any day now, I'm going to die.
Such an awful situation, but we're all gonna die.
I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel.
I've heard people say that it's incredibly irresponsible to have children when you know that you have the genetic potential for something like that.
But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything.
This music, dude, that's how you know it's serious.
It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age.
That's true. Akinari is about the age of a senior in high school.
It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
I've become acquainted with Akinari Kamiki. So now that leaves us 4 more S-links to establish.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
And this one.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Sun Arcana.
Rank up.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again.
No, we just got started on this.
This was just a chance encounter, nothing more. Goodbye.
He really, like, in Fest, he makes you work a bit harder for it. I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Yeah. But no, he's, don't worry, we got you. We got you, Akinari.
Hello.
If the pattern stays consistent, then cases of apathy syndrome will soon be on the rise. It's a shame since it's your summer vacation, but the shadows don't take breaks. Yeah, we'll be on top of it. Not anything I'm super worried about. That Junpei talking nonsense again. Did the heat finally finish off his final brain cells? I guess I'll just leave him alone. Now I gotta hear what Junpei's talking about. Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's probably upstairs. Yes, what's the matter? Oh, you think that I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher, right? Not at all. He's dressed pretty sharply, it's just that awful hair. Good. You know that it's not prudent to judge a person based on preconceptions. Yeah. Wow, a bunch of people want to hang out tonight. Homework is insignificant compared to Tartarus. We must unlock our hidden potential to defeat the evil shadows. Yes, we have an important mission. Huh? I think homework is also an important mission.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Senpai would agree.
Oh, right.
Exploring Tartarus and defeating shadows are both important, but so is doing summer homework. We're too smart to need to do our homework. In fact, doing homework may be even more of a priority because of the due date. Exactly. Did you get that, Junpei? Of course I did. What do you think I am? Alright, you got me. I haven't even started. Stop! Don't look at me with such disappointment in your eyes. Junpei hasn't even touched his homework. He keeps saying that he wants to go to Tartarus instead. Talk about escapism. Yeah, she's on the second floor, which we're already aware of. Alright, so it's only hangouts, so you know what we gotta do. Yeah, ended up having to do charm instead of courage, but that's all good. It's not the last time we'll ever rank it up. Oh.
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
But we didn't rank it up specifically, actually. They kept...
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
So they kept this scene the same. I would hope they would take a few cues from, well, I guess.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
That got his attention now, didn't it?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, intrigued, ain't ya? Oh!
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san.
This? Okay, they did change it up.
Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this October.
Okay. I don't know. I think I may have preferred how they did it in Fest then.
How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station, even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
That was an accident, but still.
Shinji. It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
There he goes.
2 years ago?
Well.
No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
So in Fez, they have that whole conversation and then it pans up a level and all Ken says is, so his name is Shinji. So they made things a lot more explicit here, I guess. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. There will be... Okay. Maiko, we'll rank up the next time we talk to her, but I really want to do this film festival. First, we got to see who's available. Oh, I thought they would have put an icon over someone's head. Hey, it's another hot day. Maybe I'll just stay inside today. I was actually going to go to the film festival with my friend, but now she says she can't go. I was honestly looking forward to it, so it's kind of a bummer. Yukari seems interested in going to the film festival. So let's chat everybody else up first. I must file a report with the Kirijo group. The formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research. So she doesn't want to go with. Amada-kun didn't seem well. Maybe he came down with heat exhaustion like Junpei-kun. I'm sure that's why.
If I may speak.
I am very busy at the moment, Aoi-san. You should relax during summer vacation. That is what I was told. Thus I am devoting all available processes to relaxation. I'm not... Aiga seems serious. I should leave her be. Yeah, I'm not sure she really gets it, but you know what? There's no one way to relax. Huh? You want to go? Sorry, I wasn't trying to guilt you into taking me or anything. But I do hate going alone, so yeah, let's go. Let's go indeed.
The Willpower series.
Oh. These actually, I'm fairly certain there's nothing like this. This is a brand new environment, the inside of Screenshot.
I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. I thought it might help motivate us. You might think it's kind of cheesy, though. Now I'm not so sure about this.
It'll be all good, especially because it might help with our charm, if I recall correctly.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits! You swore you'd take us to nationals!
They
The World Series, and then the Olympics! That was our promise!
That's Michelle Ruff.
I'm gonna make it! I won't stop running till I reach the sunset!
They Persona 5-ified the movies. You actually get to see what they're doing now. In Fest, you invite them to go to the movies, and I think they say a little bit before you go in, and then it skips to right after the movie where they comment on it. Hot-blooded sweat is flying across the screen. Oh, and this is I think this is Chie's fight theme from Persona 4 Arena. I learned that with enough willpower, you can overcome anything. And this should give us some courage. No, it's academics. Okay, well.
That was awesome. We were in there for a while, but it went by so fast.
God dang, dude, we've gotten so many wasted points of academics.
I guess there really are times in life where you gotta push yourself through with sheer willpower. But I'm still young. I haven't really done anything that crazy just yet.
Right, you're only 16.
Oh, wow, it's getting late. How many movies did we watch?
For a marathon, at least 2.
We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp one. Oh, right, even shot put.
That's like 8 hours of movies.
The shot put stuff kind of lost me, but the scenes after that with the main guy running were so good. Oh, I cried my eyes out when he did the 100 handstands into the sunset.
So Yukari's really into this kind of stuff.
I'm being weird, huh?
Not at all.
Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Why don't we grab a bite somewhere before heading back?
Well, that was fun, and I'm very glad I decided to do that, because, like I said, Michael will be there, but the film festival will not be.
Welcome back.
Just one more week, and then summer vacation will be over. We've been busy, or we've been so busy, but I don't think I've ever had a summer vacation that was so fulfilling before. Let's keep having fun these last few days and try not to let the summer heat bother us too much.
By the way,
The agility of Koromaru-san's persona is part of its charm. This is most likely because Koromaru-san is fast himself. I now understand why his walks are so rigorous as well. Because Koromaru's got really strong legs. Amada-kun seems a bit lethargic. I wonder, could it be heat exhaustion since it's been really hot lately? You could ask him, but he definitely wouldn't tell you. And Mitsuru, she wants to give us another extremely mid healing item, no doubt. Part-time position. Yes, thank God. Exactly what we were looking for. So Chagall coupled with the film festival, we should get a rank up on something before summer break is over. So just like before, we're gonna hit somebody up. I'm not even gonna bother checking our messages. We are not interested. Oh, Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
Ah, Shirotsky. You look bored. Not that I can claim any different. I actually want to switch up my workout plan, but the heat is killing me. Sanada seems bored. So, oh, she's probably going to comment on the films we saw. Yep. All of those movies were great, but more importantly, there was air conditioning. I'm just kidding. I really had fun. Thanks for inviting me. But of course, this was one of the only things in Fest you could do that was like events with your teammates.
Yo.
Well, you're one up on Junpei.
All right.
The film festival, huh? I didn't know about it till Junpei told me. Come on, let's go. Hopefully his gives us some points of courage, which will go really well.
So today's theme is the Hidden Fist Martial Arts Series.
Now let's not have this turn out to be surprise academics.
Somehow, I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here.
But also some really good fight choreography.
Oh well, let's check it out.
Red 3. This can't be. You should have already reached your limit. How are you still standing?
Limits exist to be broken. Now, witness my ultimate technique! Goenji Rekka Shinken! Final form!
Ah, such an impressive ability. But it is I who shall prevail.
So Bro went Super Saiyan. This is Lisa's theme from, I mean, obviously there's only one Lisa, from Innocent Sin. I cheered for the main character who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down. Courage. Give us some courage. Yes, sir.
Did you see that move? His hands were on fire.
I knew you'd like it.
And the way he jumped so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh?
What, you want to try pulling off one of those moves?
But from what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training. They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. I've got to train even harder.
I can't believe he got inspired from a cheesy movie, but you know what? If Akihiko was loving it, we're loving it.
All right, I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way back.
Please, God, don't. Well, as long as he had fun, I guess. So, with that...
Welcome back.
She wants to... I wonder... But we have something we're already set on. During summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I have heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through this. Thus, it is only natural that people cannot complete it. Or so Junpei-san says. Yeah, maybe let's not take what Junpei-san says too serious. I hate to say this, but the number of the lost is increasing again. You'll want to start getting ready for the next battle. Now that Koromaru-san's joined us, you may want to consider devising some new tactics.
Oh?
It's finally the end of August. When school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else. If you have anything you need to do, you'd better take care of it now. Ranking up. Ranking up, definitely. Tanaka wants to hang out. But we're on that grind. Jeez, I've been big time neglecting my social stats. Oh, what's all this then? We didn't get a single rank up. The film festival's almost over too. Okay. And that's... Oh, is someone calling us to hang? Yuko, she'll be aight. I think she's a big girl. She's got it. So let's go to 1F Lounge. Ooh. Aigis and Koromaru? Interesting. Shirotsky, do you have any ideas for my new workout plan? I need to figure out a way to dish out punches like the ones in that movie. Yeah.
By the way,
Amada looks pretty down. Is it the heat or something? Kids are supposed to be in the yard playing with their dog. There's no backyard here though.
Nice.
Oh, but we do have a dog. We could be playing with them right now. There's no backyard to... What's back here then? Maybe it's just like a really, I really thought there was a back to this place. Koromaru-san has an intense desire to go somewhere. Furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Please listen to Koromaru-san's request, Aoi-san. Should I spend time with Koromaru? Yeah. Koromaru-san is very happy. I, in turn, am happy for Koromaru-san. So this one, I thought they would have, they combined their two events, but no. Yep, it's still just us. And now we're, okay, this kind of gives the game away a bit, but we're outside with Koromaru for a very particular reason. Koromaru can't wait any longer. I tried to enter the movie theater with Koromaru. Right. Just give us that courage right now. Finally, rank 4. Yeah, of course that didn't work. I insisted Koromaru was just a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. Koromaru, I think Koromaru is actually extremely intelligent. Like, he understands what just happened. He wanted to go see a movie too. Koromaru seems disappointed. Koromaru seems sad. Let's get him a treat to cheer him up. He definitely deserves one. I promised Koromaru I'd buy the DVD for him when it's released. Man, that's how you know this takes place in 2009. Because these jokers do not do DVD releases anymore. There's no home releases. You get the theatrical release, then you get the streaming release, and then you pirate it so that when it goes down off the streaming service, you don't lose access to it and they don't delete it from your library. These friggin' animals. Koromaru seems very happy. We've just taught him about the joys of keeping your media collection. After walking Koromaru, I decided to go back to the dorm. All right, and now we've got one more day of chigaling it up. But we've gotten 2 rank ups over this summer, so that's not too bad at all. It really does get very hot in the dorm. Maybe it won't be so bad if we think of it like a sauna? Can we get somebody out here with all the money Kirijo has at their disposal? Though I guess there's a lot of sensitive information floating around that we can't just have people potentially stumble into. Summer vacation will end soon and school will resume session. This poses a problem. I will not be able to stay by your side when you are at school. That is worrisome. What should I do? I think you should just chill here. There's going to be a full moon soon after vacation ends. Prepare yourself for it. Way ahead of you, Chief.
Well,
I always thought there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more hesitant I became. But I've made up my mind. The next chance I get, I'll do it.
Yes.
I'll get it done for sure. Alright.
Isn't that right?
Just because it's hot out doesn't make it a reason to skip training. So for Tartarus, if you're going to go, give me a shout, alright? Anything for you, Akihiko?
By the way.
Dude, Amada wasn't looking so good. I think he's got heat exhaustion, poor kid. Kids his age should be outside, playing. You know, have some fun, build up some stamina. One tidy little cash and social stat injection later, we're good to go. Alright, the film festival's almost over too. So I believe, well, I think it's Junpei today. Is this gonna be, no. We haven't chatted with Chihiro in forever. She'll still be there when we get back to school. It'll be alright. I think she'll live. So let's hit up the lounge. And I believe today should be Junpei.
By the way,
summer vacation's going to be over pretty soon. When school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else.
Jeez.
Look at that idiot. How can he eat hot food when it's already scorching in here? I feel like I'm getting hotter just watching him. You think you could get him out of here for a little? He's seriously starting to bother me. Jeez, Yucatan. Sorry to bother you so much, but I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have half, but I don't got any, but you gotta use my chopsticks because I don't have any spares.
What?
Why would I want any? Whatever, I'm gonna go do my homework. If I can even focus on it in this heat. Yukari seems busy, yeah.
Excuse me.
Aoi-san, achieving relaxation is quite a difficult task. Merely standing in one spot does not seem to count as relaxing. Today, I am observing everyone's actions so that tomorrow I might relax in the correct manner. Well, so yes, today is Junpei. Ouch! Hot! I gotta hurry or I'll miss the trailers! But I gotta grab some grub first or I'll keel over on my way there. Oh, hey, Aoi, I'm thinking of catching some flicks. Want to tag along? The lineup today is choice, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop on out there with Junpei. Sweet. Just give me a minute to finish eating. And so Junpei, he says one of the most iconic.
Nothing weird about two guys going to the movies together, right? Because this superhero flick's got me pumped.
Man, the stranglehold that this stuff, because what a weird thing to even be worried about. But this is one of the most well, there are a lot of very memed lines that didn't make their way into Reload, which is a complete travesty. But Junpei should say one of the ones after this.
Come on, let's go. Ooh, I'm grabbing some caramel corn.
Just picked up a robbery in progress on the police scanner. It's at a bank 5 blocks away, big guy.
The cops in this town are a joke. We better get moving, stat. And, this one of those banks where tons of hot babes hang out?
This guy's got his priorities in order. I want to say that this particular riff is also for Persona 2. And I feel like it's associated with Tatsuya, but I couldn't specifically pick out where specifically. I learned how to stand up for freedom and justice. Right. More courage, please? Oh, this one gives us charm? Okay.
Man, I should have been born in America.
Yep, he still says it.
By now, I would have, like, saved so many chicks.
I don't. Yeah, that's all we do in America.
Maybe even the whole freaking country. And everyone be like, wow, you're the best Junpei man. Don't you think?
Sure, why not?
Could have been a whole different life, man.
It would have been, yes. Alright, it's okay, Junpei. There's a lot of Americans who would say the same thing about wishing to have been born in Japan. But now that we don't have any more Chigall, it's a pain dealing with this heat every day, but it's actually a good temperature for exercising. The sympathetic nervous system gets more active in heat, and muscular blood flow increases. It's perfect for training, so if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. I wonder if Tartarus is probably the same temperature no matter the time of year. That just seems right to me. But we're gonna go ahead and do some social statting. Yeah, oh well. Still plenty of time.
It's me.
Oh, okay, but it's actually, so this is, it's 8:28, so we already know what time it is.
Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
We sure do. Be right there.
Good morning. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
Wonder what this could be about. Summer vacation. Okay, summer festival will be over soon. Actually, summer festival and summer vacation will both be over soon. How'd you like the movies yesterday? Awesome, huh? I want to be that badass someday. If they keep playing the same movies, I swear I'll go see them like 10 times. So Junpei's not interested in seeing the same movie. I think, what was the last movie I wanted to see over and over again?
I have a suggestion.
Dang, it doesn't make, like, there was one, but it's not a good look that I can't immediately think of what it was. There's a meeting tonight. I will relax until then. Do you have any suggestions on how to relax, Aoi-san? Yeah, let's go ahead and invite her to the film festival. Yes. The movies? I see. So going out is considered to be relaxing too. Then let us go and relax. Yes, let's!
Ninja Wars. If the description is accurate, today's screening will have no lack of ninjas.
And you know what? That's always the perfect amount of ninjas.
Ninjas are every man's fantasy, according to Junpei-san.
You know what? It's better than maids, Yosuke.
Once I activate activate this weapon, the entire country will... Huh? My men! Where did they go?
Your men are taking a little nap.
Who's there? Show yourself.
I am a shadow. I approach in silence. Then, I strike.
I don't recognize this BGM at all. And I doubt Atlas created new music just for this, so it's gotta be from somewhere, I just don't recognize it. We learned about the history of ninjas and their mind-bending fighting techniques. Will this give us something other than academics? No. God dang it, dude.
I have updated my records with valuable information.
I shouldn't have gone so crazy on academics. We got so many free points.
Ninja is the ultimate status that a man can achieve.
And don't you forget it.
In combat, the power of their body is equivalent to that of highly advanced special weapons.
Wait. So they gave Aigis her classic blue dress, but then gave her one that makes more sense to wear around town. This seems like a riff on the blue dress she was wearing back at Yakushima.
They were trained war machines with unparalleled fighting skill. Considering their overwhelming might, I am curious as to why they no longer exist in today's world.
Guns.
An ice age?
I don't think that was it.
The proliferation of the internet?
Yeah, that might have come a tad too late to have anything to do with it.
The world may never know.
I'm not sure if that... Okay, well, true. Maybe we won't.
Thank you very much for today.
One final disappearing act.
I learned that the name Hattori Hanzo is actually a title instead of a person's name.
Is it? Maybe it was some guy's name and then it became a title.
As such, I shall call you Ninja Hattori-san from now on.
Please don't.
That was my attempt at a joke.
Oh, well, hey. So, what did Mitsuru, or what is Ikutsuki coming by for, one wonders?
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
Excuse me, I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, dude, you're completely fine.
Huh? Amada-kun?
Yeah, what's all this then?
No way.
There's going to be a ton of us.
Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential.
Wait, and where's Koromaru?
So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school.
Now you guys have objections? Before it was a recruiting spree.
And besides...
Besides, what?
Yeah, Mitsuru, you wouldn't be happening to hold anything back from the rest of the group, are you?
We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Okay, I guess Yukari's words really got to them, because now they're trying to be more ethical about who they bring in.
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
Could you elaborate on that, Ken? I feel like that might be something important for you to tell us.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
And Ken's a real go-getter. I know at 11 years old, I would have been extremely intimidated by working with a bunch of juniors and seniors. Glad to have you on board.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
I'm going to assume that Ken's color is orange.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back.
My first instinct was purple, but if they'd given him Psy skills, which I'm sure he doesn't have, only Q2, Psy.
It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Alright, well, that was very painless. Yet another new ally has joined. Kanamata. He seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As the team leader, I need to give him proper support. We take our position as team leader very seriously. Though we're technically only the field leader. Mitsuru was the leader overall of Seas.
Well done.
If you ask me, it's just like Ikutsuki-san said. Amada has a strong will. Even if he's just a kid, I guess his determination is the real deal.
Senpai!
I will be joining Seas as of today. I promise to do my best. Alright, well, we trust him.
In that case...
He seems very determined. And normally I would think he would be a great addition to Seas. His age worries me though. We will need to keep a close eye on him. His age being concerned is extremely funny coming from Mitsuru of all people. I'm very impressed with Amada-kun. But we'll learn more about that in the answer. He is quite brave for his age. I used to be a real scaredy cat when I was in elementary school. I'd run crying if a bee even came near me. And I guess the juniors are upstairs having a little discussion. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Junpei-kun and Amada-kun look like brothers, don't they? Junpei-kun is the silly older brother and Amada-kun is the reliable younger brother. Hey now, don't you mean the super cool, reliable older brother? But having a kid brother doesn't sound so bad. You think I could get him to call me big bro? Not in a million years.
Jeez.
Why is Junpei trying so hard to act like a senpai? Well, since he's not in any clubs, I guess this is his first chance to actually be a senpai. Going into battle at his age. Amada's the man. If he sticks with me, I'll show him how it's done. He can call me Junpei Senpai. Stop acting like a little kid. Amada-kun's more mature than you are.
Oh.
I heard from Amada-san earlier that the spear is his weapon of choice. Why isn't he telling us this himself? Huh, that's kind of a curveball when you think about standard weapons like swords. I wonder why he chose that. They might say why.
I speculate.
Most likely because of his size. Yup, to make up for any height reach differences. A spear makes up for any disadvantage you might have against a taller enemy. That makes sense. I'm not surprised Amada-kun would think of that. And apparently, originally he was gonna use like darts, which I'm glad they went with the spear because darts, his whole personality is not doing kitty stuff. So she's on the second floor. Now that he's finally on the team, Ken should be down for the film festival. And this should be Elizabeth.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Yep, we can finally head in if we weren't gonna give it a few more days.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Can do.
Goodbye now.
Alright. We got this in the bag. But we got about 5 more days before I want to head in. If you know, you know. And if you don't, you'll find out.
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. And time goes by way too fast.
Yup, it seems like school is just creeping by when you're in it, but before you know it, you're 10 years out and wondering what happened.
Oh, it's her.
In the same spot.
And she's drawn again, huh?
You again?
Him again.
Oh, Actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
You're hard to forget, Junpei.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
Nosy, aren't we? I know I hate showing people my art or my writing.
A drawing. Why?
So dismissive and curt.
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Okay, well, still, that's that passion showing through.
Oh, huh. Well, I still want to see it when you're done, if you don't mind.
Such a nice dude. And see, and it's kind of, well, I guess because, so Junpei and Yukari, they have a friendship. Their rapport is that way because they're friends. As you can see, when Junpei is out and about and just being a regular old person, he's a cool dude. He's just like that. We see his goofy side because he's a lot more comfortable with us. Oh, whoops. Sonata-san is lost in thought. It started off the same, but... I'm almost done with my homework. Every year, I tell myself I should just finish my homework in July, but then I never actually do it. At least I'm not as bad as Junpei. I bet he hasn't even started. He can beg all he wants, but I'm not gonna let him copy off mine. Yukari seems busy. Yeah, she's busy lording the fact that she's done over Junpei. As she should, though. As she very much should. Now that I'm a part of the team, I see you all differently. I'll do my best as a member of C's. Amada has a serious expression. Oh, he doesn't want to go? So I guess today... I'm gonna say today is Fuka. Good morning, Lord Aoi. Wait, what's all this then? Just kidding. With Amada on our team, we have more manpower. Although he's still a child. So she doesn't want to go either, so it is indeed Fuka's turn. Amada-kun joining us yesterday was a surprise. I think he wasn't sure how to bring it up. But I'm glad he's looking better now. Yeah, he definitely wasn't suffering from heat exhaustion after all. Okay, sure. Oh, hopefully hers doesn't do academics. I was actually thinking about going because the theme today seems interesting. I'm glad to have someone to go with. Why is everyone so worried about going to the movies alone?
I always wondered what they meant by hard science fiction.
Probably stuff that's based on things that are actually could happen, rather than Vorlons or whatever the heck.
So the last time I passed by this theater, I asked the ticket clerk. He said, it's a science fiction story that could actually happen.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually don't find movies about faraway galaxies or magic and spellcasting that interesting.
I like magic and spellcasting, but I don't care at all about faraway galaxies.
I like movies that make you think, 10 years down the road, maybe this could happen.
And it's true. Their world in 10 years will look vastly different.
You get to see a familiar world, but just slightly more advanced. I think it's fun to imagine our world slowly changing like that. Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. We still haven't even seen the movie yet.
It's fine. We're hyping ourselves up.
I hope we can get good seats.
Go ahead and see what we can see.
Morning, Roboco. Good morning, Master. There are no changes to your regular schedule today. I'm so bored. When will I meet my shining android prince atop a gallant white steed?
So that first voice is Wendy Lee, definitely. I gotta look at... This sounds like a Persona 4 BGM. I gotta look at what life could be like in the near future. No, either Persona 4 or Raido Kuzunoha, but it sounds more unfamiliar, so I'm gonna say Raido. It's a Raido BGM. Final answer. And learns about cutting-edge scientific theories. I've been meaning to play the Raido games for so many years. And that's it. Charm is maxed. Right on time. So we got a new rank in everything.
That was amazing. I wonder if our civilization will ever advance that far.
Probably.
Like, did you see that iron? It got rid of the wrinkles on their clothes in half a second.
Oh, we might not be there just yet.
To get that much heat out of an iron so quickly, you'd probably have to keep it charged.
Is she mulling over how she can make it happen herself?
Though it wouldn't have to be with electricity. It could be gas-powered, or even a hybrid. Or maybe they have a totally new energy source. But they'd still need some sort of system to send energy into the iron.
Wow, she's really wrapped up in this.
Oh, I'm sorry. The movie got me all excited, so I got a bit carried away. Anyway, I hope we can come again sometime.
Sure. This was great, especially because we ranked up finally. So, now all that's left is to get to our last rank with Courage, which might take a bit. But we can finally start Yukari's S-Link once we go back to school.
Welcome back.
Over a month after it first became available to us. 1 week remains until the next full moon. Additionally, the lost are increasing in number. I recommend continuing to assess the situation for any potential irregularities.
Leader.
1 more week until the next full moon. The situation remains unpredictable. Please begin making careful preparations now. I will be sure to check all my parts as well. Sanada-senpai has been acting a little strange lately, don't you think? Maybe it's difficult for him to watch Amada-kun put himself in danger. But despite appearances, I think that deep down inside, Sanada-senpai is actually a really kind person. I think so too. Just wondering, does everyone do any weapon training? I should practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll start today then. Junpei probably doesn't, but everybody else does. Hey, is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? That's for you to discover. Well, yeah, you're right. I have to figure it out on my own. I mean, you're super into Persona stuff. Junpei's being weird again. He's just going on about something he's super into. Well, maybe just for a day, he should be super into getting his homework done. About Amada. Would you mind looking after him for me? Sure.
I owe you one.
Good. I'm counting on you. Wait. Mitsuru's probably upstairs wanting to read or something. Yeah, okay. Oh. Another visit from... Oh, okay. This is just our weekly visit from Pharaohs. Nothing to go crazy over.
Hi there.
What's up?
I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon.
Yeah, we know.
Are you ready?
Yes. Actually, we haven't done any grinding, but I'm sure even without that...
There are only a few trials left.
Yeah, we'll be golden.
So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
You shall. Well, there he goes. Huh, he was pretty terse this time, though. But at this point, he's not telling us any information that hasn't been getting conveyed to us constantly. So we got crops and the TV. Please let there be something good, especially since we've got money. Fierce Sutra. Depleting Sutra for 9,800. Yeah, let's go ahead and make our move on that. So then we'll do a little bit of harvesting. And this is going to help out quite a bit, because I haven't actually spent any Twilight fragments on being healed at the thing. Yeah, let's plant some more. Now that we've got these, harvested on 9/11. All right. Now the lounge. Let's go ahead and see for ourselves. Okay, today is Mitsuru. No Ken.
By the way,
I haven't had a free day in some time, but it's here at last. It's inevitable when one has a month off that there will be at least one day with a clear schedule. Yeah, at least one day out of a month. What should I do? Man, but she's Mitsuru is? She is very responsible.
Oh, hi.
I really enjoyed myself yesterday. With so many films on one ticket, the price ended up being very low. Is Iwatodai the only place that holds festivals like this? Well, they have some at Okina, but Okina is probably forever away.
by the way.
Yeah.
Oh?
And I think those are only singular movies, too. I just remembered that I received VIP tickets from a distributor. Really? I think I'll make use of them. Alright, let's go. And so hers are probably going to do charm.
Today they're showing the Eternal Love series. It appears to be a set of classic romances.
Yeah, we're not going to actually get anything out of this, but hanging out with Mitsuru is still cool.
Now that I think about it, I may never have seen such a straightforward love story before.
Well,
this should be something of an experience. Let's make the most of it.
There's something I need to tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this sooner, but I'm actually a prince from another country. Forgive me for not being more honest with you, but believe me when I say that my love could not be more real.
This is so sudden. But I love you too. Wherever you go, I'll be right by your side.
Okay, so the girl is obviously Erica Harlicher, aka An. I'm not immediately summoning where this music is from. It seems love takes many forms. But I've learned the difference between love and infatuation. Alright, this will give us some wasted points of charm, but that's okay. Academics? What the heck? Alright.
Is that really the standard for eternal love?
Apparently.
In the final scene, how did the man so conveniently determine where the woman was? And why would he wait until the last moment to announce that he's secretly a prince?
Man, Mitsuru would do really well on the channel that shall not be named.
Why couldn't he tell her sooner? That's simply lackluster storytelling. And not only that, but the film ended just as the two began to settle down. Nothing to show of what comes after.
Which, when you start looking for that, you actually do see it. A lot of movies lead up to when people get together, but very few of any media show after that, when you're just in a committed relationship.
If the writers knew how royalty actually lived, they wouldn't have called that a happy ending.
Oh my gosh, they were animals. They are animals.
In fact, that's when the most difficult part begins. My apologies. I didn't intend to be overly critical.
As someone from such an esteemed family, Mitsuru knows basically how royalty behaves. She's the closest thing Japan would have. She's one of the closest analogs Japan would have to it. Actually, Japan literally has a royal family. What am I talking about?
I just couldn't help but compare it to my own life. In a way, I suppose that means I must have enjoyed it quite a bit.
Right. The worst thing that could happen is for somebody to say they don't care about what's happening in your piece of media. It evoking a feeling is the entire point. What is it, the 8 deadly words? I don't care what happens to these characters? Right.
Oh, welcome back.
It looks like there have been more of them lately. You call them the Lost, right? I don't mean to be rash, but I'd like to put my power to good use. Give it a 3 more days. We'll go to Tartarus in 3 more days. Oh, we're gonna go up with Aigis today instead of hitting up Mandragora. Well, it's Sunday, so we can't go to Mandragora anyways.
So,
Now that I've officially joined and learned what's really going on, it's changed my perspective. This is a job only we can do. So I guess he didn't know as much as I assumed he did before now. Alright, Aigis. Is it correct that you tend to the planters on the rooftop, Aoi-san? I am interested in attempting horticultural activities as well. If such a task is within your purview of operations for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? Indubitably, I am both prepared and motivated to undertake this action. Shall we commence gardening? Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency. I can just imagine her leaping directly to the top floor.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
Plants are supposed to be able to respond to being spoken to. Why don't you ask?
Good idea. I'll give it a try. Hello? Hello? This is Aigis. If you can hear me, plants, then please respond.
I'm not sure if it's that direct, though.
Unfortunately, there was no answer. Communication will be difficult with my current abilities. This is something to consider for the future.
You know, talking with plants isn't something that happens as much as talking with animals does in media. That would be an interesting power. I wonder what they would say if they could communicate.
I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly.
Really? Well, I guess she's saying trees and plants may be similar, but I guess the distinction is fair enough for this to make sense. I'm being nitpicky.
These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records.
I'm sure coming back up here multiple times will beef them up a bit, but
I will tend to them with my full power.
we'll leave that to you.
This took more time than I'd anticipated.
Took up our entire evening slot even.
I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
So I guess tending to them with different people produces different results, because he said something different after tending to it with Junpei. Oh well. We'll find out on 9/11. Monday, the very last day, which means Ken finally gets his turn. Oh, check this out.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
That is true. She would not walk up to him.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here?
Dang, nothing, huh?
Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures.
Dang, down in the doldrums already?
Wait, whoa, your hand!
Oh. Okay, I guess they couldn't model that on it, but still.
What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Whoa, she sounds ticked off. From what I recall, she was more detached.
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. Nah, gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Because you're bleeding all over the place.
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one.
Is he? I feel like you're very much underreacting to what's going on.
Chidori.
There it is.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei?
No honorifics or anything. So that's interesting. They had no honorifics in the Japanese version then either, I guess.
I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
Well. So, that went really well. All he had to do was show her, well, she does think he's weird. But you know what? Sometimes weird is good. As long as your weird gels with their weird, then you guys can all be weird together. Okay, so, Maiko. But, Ken. Today's the last day of summer vacation, right? Well, since it is, I was wondering if you had any plans today. I just wanted to ask. No reason. He still wants to say something.
Thank you very much.
Sure! He looks very happy, overjoyed even. Wonder why.
Superhero crossover collection. Huh. So that's what they're showing today.
So convincing!
The monster on that poster is from Amoeba Man! It's not like I'm super excited about it or anything.
We totally believe you, Ken. It's okay to be into kid stuff. I wasn't into Power Rangers until, like, 7th grade.
I was just bored, and I thought it would pass the time. Oh no! It's starting! Quick! We gotta get good seats!
There he goes.
Wings of the night, feather black, transform!
It's your heart out. Coach of the monster, bring in the soul!
Descendant of heroes, Sensoid, Rider, Z, at your service.
So that comes out to 48 heroes. How many more are there?
This might be another arena BGM. I feel like I've seen the heroes transform hundreds of times. It makes me feel as if I can transform myself. Courage? Courage? Is this gonna give us courage? Please give us courage. Yes, exactly what we needed. You were feeling that, huh?
Was so cool! Did you see the part where Amoeba Man gets captured? And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call for help. And how they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time. And then the bad guys...
We were there.
Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good.
Right.
But it's all just make-believe anyways.
That is true. It's okay, Ken. You can let your fan flag fly.
That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Golden, he can't be all doom and gloom. All right, evening. And this is the last day.
Oh, it's you. Look.
The moon will be full again soon. I'm sure this goes without saying by now, but please make sure you're adequately prepared. Don't gotta tell us twice. Amada-san is small, so he uses a spear with a long reach. This enables him to compensate for his small stature and fight bigger enemies. Indeed, a spear is the perfect weapon for Amada-san. He was a killer with it in the arena or in Ultimax. School starts up again tomorrow. Has Junpei-san caught up on his homework? Doesn't he seem to be spacing out more often? My homework's all done, of course. I knocked it all out in July. That's just par for the course. Ken is more responsible than even Yukari is. Did Junpei finally give up on finishing his homework? He looks kind of out of it. I wonder if he's alright. Well, and that's Yukari. She does care about him. Chidori, huh? All things considered, she's a bit of a weirdo. Well, it's all good, Junpei. Weird is good. Part-time positions open, which is great and all, but not what we're really interested. Wait, what's going on at Polonia? Oh, I think I've got something to turn into to Elizabeth. We maxed out courage already? We just got to rank 4. But okay, cool. That's it. Summer vacation. We started with rank 4 in academics, rank 4 in charm, and rank 3 in courage. And on the very last day, we hit 5 on everything. The second semester begins today. Dang, just in time. Yeah. I wish this, because, man, I've heard this song already so many times on TikTok. I wish I could have been hearing it for the first time here, but I want to hear the new bit. Might take a second for them to get to it, I guess. Good morning. Summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life suck?
In that case,
I don't know. The lyrics sound good, but I think this might be the version. I think this, well, it doesn't matter. Sounds like someone has apathy syndrome. Well, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did? What? No! Do I really? On second thought, you're right. It doesn't sound too bad. At least I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Well, let's not. Some people seem to think it's awful, while others think it's not so bad. Nah, dude, you couldn't pay me. F that. I would absolutely not want to have apathy syndrome.
Are you trying?
Alright, quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back in school now, so act accordingly. We'll never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever.
So...
Okay, let's review. Shirotsky. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? It's resistance, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, been studying, I see. Anything that reaches an electrical resistance of 0 at a characteristic temperature is considered superconductive. Because if there's no resistance, then the thing can conduct it at maximum. It makes sense when you look at the wording of it. As a result, electric currents can travel eternally through a superconductive circuit held at the proper temperature. Many years ago, I used this fact to confess my love to someone. Digs you now. Well, I'm glad it went over well. My love for you is superconductive, I told them. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over and we started dating. But enthusiasm isn't very scientific. Before too long, I'd lost interest in her. Imagine, dude, getting confessed to and then getting dumped not too long later. That sucks. Alright, in the next section. Just moving on, I guess. And now, we don't really need any more points in anything, obviously. But, you know what? Getting it and not needing it is better than really needing it and not having it. Alright, there's Kenj, but we're not interested in what Kenj has going on. Okay, we put in so much time with Nozomi. Bond will grow any stronger. I might need to dedicate a Sunday to him. Because right now it sounds like we might need to put in like 2 separate hangouts. Because I effed up on the last one so badly. Alright. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Oh well. But it's fine. I'm sure the next time she's available, we'll be able to rank up. But I am doing very poorly. You'd think with all the times I'd played through this with a guide before.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, what's all this then?
That does it for a first day back.
So easy.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Yeah, this seems new.
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
Oh, it's not new at all. Never mind.
What do you think?
She looks completely incognito.
This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
Why indeed?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke.
And then the senpai made it happen.
But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
No reason not to, right?
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
I'm sure this will help quite a bit. Sounds like him, all right. Oh, that's hardly the problem here.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even you.
The Gekko-kan uniform does suit her.
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
Right, given the option, most people would opt out of having to mandatorily attend school.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency.
All right, if it floats your boat.
If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency.
Right.
To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I'm sure we'll get a handle on any and all commotions pretty quickly.
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
All right, now we've got 5 second years.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
If only, Koromaru, if only.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
They keep leaving my boy out. During the day, Koromaru was here completely by himself. Aw, it's such a lonely life you lead, isn't it? But, okay. And our stuff is here. These sutras, they're gonna be very useful in a pinch. Alright.
I think.
I had nothing to do with this, alright? It was all Mitsuru. If anything happens at school, I'm not gonna be held responsible for it.
Give me a break.
What is Ikutsuki-san thinking? I mean, he's thinking it might be funny. And he's right. If she wears a summer uniform, everyone will be able to see her mechanical arms. So we decided she should wear a winter uniform. I would think that would be against regulations. Like if she tried to wear a winter uniform during the months where you have to switch over to the summer one, she'd get dress coded or something. Wearing this in the summer is a little weird, but I don't think it's she must be a robot weird, right? Right. That's not the conclusion anybody would come to.
Oh, apologies.
I recommended Aigis' attendance at school to the chairman. Aigis requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. The chairman agreed, so there you have it. Man, it was that easy, huh? When Aigis-san wears a school uniform, she looks just like your average high school student.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, let's be real. She's seriously cute. I bet she'll be super popular. Tons of guys are gonna have a crush on her. But what if someone finds out that she's, you know, because of the way she walks, the way she talks? I'm sure it'll be alright.
Oh, hi.
I gave Aigis some winter clothes to wear so she's covered up. I hope she won't be too hot in them. Nah, she'll be fine.
Why?
I have a question, Aoi-san. Why can't Koromaru-san attend school? I do not understand why I am permitted to go to school while Koromaru-san is not. Because he's a, I don't know. If he can handle the material, then he can handle the material. Is it so difficult of a question that no answer can be given? Nowhere in the school regulations does it state that canines are prohibited from attending school. The Airbud school of getting stuff you want. Nowhere in the it doesn't say that in the regulations, so it must be permissible. Alright, so let's meet with Tonica, but in a way that I need to fuse up a devil persona first. Unless if Mutatsu is available, we'll actually do Mutatsu instead. Because that way I don't have to fuse something up. I've already got a tower persona. The only reason I didn't make a devil one is, well, we still have more than 12. No, he's not. Okay, so we're gonna have to make ourselves a devil. Well, if it isn't Shirotsky, yeah, we got something for you here. Baphomet. Let's spend some time with President Tonica. My, aren't you enthusiastic? Then let's not waste any more time. I guess because they've got voice acting now, you don't...
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know.
Well, I guess because he's got voice acting now, they don't comment on the fact that he talks like a woman anymore.
You should be glad you're such a handsome boy.
He still does, though. But I guess it might just be a little harder to get across because Japanese speech, there's no gendered language, but the tone is can be so heavily gendered from my understanding.
All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well.
He's clocked us.
A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind.
But it can also show off how powerful the human psyche is, because there are cases of people who've been given placebos miraculously recovering just because they believed it was gonna work.
Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger.
And this is also how you can find out about scams, because if something like that really existed, you would have heard about it long before having to find out something that long before having to go searching for it yourself. If you could take a pill that got rid of your love handles with no side effects, it would be the talk of the entire world. That pill would cost $150 a pop.
Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way.
We're getting closer to that, though.
These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Wow.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular.
They do sound amazing.
Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind.
The stuff you sell us is legit though, right? Like, I don't want to use this Fierce Sutra and find out that it doesn't do squat.
Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
Now hold on, nobody's talking. You're the only person here talking about paying anybody back. I received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. He does have, his is a very entertaining S-Link, especially now that it's voice acted.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
There is one particular line of his that I'm fully expecting to have been changed for Reload though. Like, especially after what happened on the beach.
If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
They did. They did. Okay. Because in Fez, it's an internet dating site for inmates or prisoners or something like that. Oh well. I knew they were gonna soften that line up. Now, today, the best day of the entire game.
I comprehend.
I see. This must be Tartarus during the daytime. And that's right.
Yes.
Currently, I detect no shadows in the vicinity. However, we must remain cautious at all times. Alright, early morning. Morning.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Igus. I am pleased to meet you all.
I think obviously they're not going to spend all those resources doing it for just one scene, but from my understanding, she should have also written her name on the board.
Igus-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner.
Maybe. How many other blonde-haired, blue-eyed Japanese people do you know?
Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon.
Did she fill that out herself? Or was Akutsuki having another laugh?
What? Clearly that's a mistake.
And that's very realistic. Nobody would take that seriously.
It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
That is very true. And I think that's a skill that a lot of, from what I understand, that's a skill a lot of millennials have, and that's a skill a lot of older Gen Zs have. But the younger you get, and the older you get, the more difficult it is to have that particular skill. But maybe that's just me speaking from a biased perspective. Who knows?
Yeah, you got that right.
Let's see, you can sit, are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him.
And then Junpei's gonna be like, oh, sorry, that seat's actually taken. He's just playing hooky. And then she'll be like, if there's no one there, then then that seat is not taken.
Okay, off you go.
Oh, they just removed Junpei's entire comment?
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Way to sell him out.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours.
Well, he's gonna have a massive problem when he comes back.
All right, take your seat.
The spot is perfect.
How lucky.
My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Please tell, because it doesn't matter whether you're in a Japanese school, an American school, an Indonesian school, wherever the heck. If you say that, you're gonna turn everybody's heads. Maybe nobody would react like that, though.
What is it? Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Right, like, are you okay? Is it that serious?
Why?
Right, now you're embarrassed.
Good to see everyone's getting along so well.
That's what that was.
But do me a favor and save the drama for after class.
Give me a break.
I know Toriumi must have been heated when she heard that. It's crazy that we finished her social link months ago. It's a message from Sonata. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Meet me there. Don't gotta tell us twice. After school. Classes ended. Alright, let's go ahead and meet up with him. Finally!
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright. I guess if we'd given him any lip, he would have had another line of dialogue, but there's no reason to. We are very amenable to this.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Right, and he sounds aggro too.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
And Akihiko didn't think to mention that last time? Not that this is news to Shinji, though.
So, that's not my problem.
You have sold them information on us before, though. But we would never hold anything like that against our glorious King Shinji.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
Exactly what he said.
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it.
It must be fate, right?
Tell me one more thing.
Oh, was it his choice?
Was it his decision to join?
He was very upfront about that fact, yes.
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then I guess I'll stick around.
Whoa, I don't think that's how he said it in Fest. But everybody is so concerned about the ethics of joining the fight with C's. You never have that with any other group.
So, you're in charge now, huh?
Yeah, you'll be taking orders from us.
I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
For my own sake. And he's gonna be like, not like I really care.
I see. Well, you do you.
Oh.
We gotta work together either way.
Oh, he's a lot nicer than I remember him being.
My old room still empty?
Yeah.
Finally, yet another new ally has joined. Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner. And don't you forget it, Shinjiro. Earlier I said that Mitsuru was my favorite party member. It's Shinjiro, hands down. He's probably my favorite party member in the entire franchise. Oh, hello. Everybody's got something to say.
So I'm thinking...
Aragaki-san kicks ass, man! I'm never gonna forget what he did for us back at the alley. He's not... It feels so strange for Junpei to not be calling him Shinjiro-senpai. With him back on the team, ain't nothing gonna take us down. Aragaki-senpai is the guy who helped us out at that place, isn't he? And he used to be with C's, huh? So we'll be fighting with him from now on. Oh, I didn't mean to sound like I have a problem with that. I know he's a good guy deep down. Aragaki-senpai seems scary, but I think he's just misunderstood. I doubt that he's a bad guy. I mean, he used to fight alongside Sonata-senpai and Kirijo-senpai. I'll bet you anything his theurgy is based on taking damage. Aragaki-san seems very strong. But do you think he's trustworthy? I mean, he was hanging out at that kind of place. I just find it hard to trust people like him right off the bat. Interesting. Your concerns are noted. Now, the real fun bits. Yes, the Senpai Squad.
Not bad.
At this point, there's nothing left to say about the group's fighting strength. Like yours hasn't dulled, right? I'm already excited for the next full moon. Jeez, you're the same as always. Yeah, looks like we'll be working together for now. But I'm gonna take a back seat for today. I'll be ready tomorrow, so hit me up anytime.
Greatly appreciated.
I truly am glad to have you back, Aragaki. No! She used to call him Shinjiro! But admittedly, I'm curious as to what motivated you to pick up your evoker once again. Something must have affected you profoundly. I won't pry, however.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Maybe I'll be in the mood to tell you someday. I don't like that. But then again, I haven't been the biggest fan of a lot of the address changes, the way they address each other changing. It's just, I guess it's truer to the Japanese version, but my nostalgia has taken some massive hits here. It's just... It just kind of sucks that so many more people are going to be exposed to Persona 3 thanks to this. And there's probably already people out there who are all like Sonata and Aragaki. Oh well. But now we're in kind of a bind. There's not anything for us to actually do tonight. We don't have any social stats to raise. And Shinjiro doesn't want to go to Tartarus. I guess we'll just work a bit. Ooh, actually, no, I lied. Because there is stuff for us to do, thank God. We can hang out with, or maybe we can do some more with Igus on the roof? Or, I guess somebody wants to read then. Yeah, Igus wants to read. Okay, cool.
Hello there.
Aoi-san, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material and the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. Reading Yakuza novels could help improve our charm. However, there are some elements that I don't fully comprehend. But you may be able to help me understand them more. Would you be willing to try? Sure.
You have my thanks.
I'm sure a charm boost isn't the only thing we'll get out of this. Since the two of us will be reading from one book, please open it wide so that we may both view its contents.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
Wait, what are we reading?
Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Obviously.
Good. That is a relief.
Right, there'd be some real problems if it weren't, but...
If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
Not really. It's just... When you think about it like that, it is kind of strange, but no, it's still referring to the... But you just kind of have to get it.
Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on. But I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases.
I guess.
If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end?
Sure thing, I guess. Sure thing.
Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information.
About cracks on butts?
Unfortunately, this book has a sequel.
Does it now? Well, we definitely want to help you out with that.
If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit. We don't need it, but it's nice to have it. And I should have gone out looking for Mamoru.
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
Now you're getting it. All right. So who do I... Well, okay. Oh, don't tell me.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
There's another person? No, this is probably just going to be a reminder.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
It's not. They were really going to give us the giddy up, dude.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Right before the full moon.
Goodbye now.
Well, I guess it's good we held off for so long then. One Tartarus ascension is all we need.
Hello.
Good morning. A news report stated that the number of cases increases just before a full moon. They figured it out finally, and this is the first time we've seen her make that face. It looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. Why's that? That is very strange.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure yet. I only hope that we're able to put a stop to this. Anyway, we'll just have to remain alert at all times. Okay, so today we're gonna try to seek out Mamoru. Unless, okay, so Yukari is available. Man, everybody is. But Iwatodai Strip Mall. It's gotta be him. That's gotta be, dude. Where the heck is this guy? Okay, we might just have to... God dang. Alright, well, since he's not here, we'll just go ahead and get right back to GeckoCon. Well, he'll have to show up one of these days. Alright. Are you heading home, Shirotsuki-kun? Let's walk home together.
Yeah.
No thanks, maybe next time. Sorry, I guess I'm just not in the mood. I'm not sure how to explain it. What the heck? It seems like there's something on Yukari's mind. If I want her to open up to me, I need to work on my charm. If I were charismatic, she might be willing to talk to me about her problems. Bro, what? There's a 6th rank to the things now? They got us. There's a 6th rank. Wow. Okay.
What's up?
God dang, dude. Alright, I guess we're not done then. About to put bro on ice.
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
So innocent.
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
Now, why just him, I wonder?
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
They must be twins, because they've both got the voice of Aaron Dismuke.
Knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee.
Yeah, and plus, because he's been putting it through, he's been, like, totally destroying it so much.
have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
Wait, now hold on. We didn't snitch or nothing. You can't put this on us. I headed to the nurse's office with Yuko.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
Well, she's worried about you. She would like for you to continue to be able to walk, you know.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko? And you too?
Yes, sir.
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
Exactly. There's no need to put the entire rest of your life in danger like this.
I can't. I don't have time.
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right?
You're not gonna get us to talk.
You must know what's going on.
I don't know anything.
Stop. Stop. I don't want you to lie for me.
Oh, okay, well.
I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
And this should be our rank 8. There it is. Because we literally just saw
So, truth is,
that you've been completely blasting your knee.
and that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win, or else.
I know how you feel, Miyamoto,
But it would be ridiculously irresponsible of them to continue to let you.
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
The rest of the guys from the team.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
They had to find out what was going on with them.
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go.
That does not seem like a smart move, but okay.
But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen. And I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone. I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
I really can't co-sign this, but alright, well. I finished training and went back to the dorm with everyone. It's his knee, I guess. Oh well. If he really wants to.
Oh, you're back.
I haven't introduced myself, have I? Name's Shinjiro Aragaki. I stayed here before. I won't bore you with all the details, though. Anyway, long story short, I got your back. There's going to be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure another large shadow will appear, so please make sure you're fully prepared. And we shall.
Oh.
Koromaru-san told me something interesting. He said the one named Aragaki has been feeding him from time to time. Oh, has he now?
My apologies.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't probe Aragaki about the past too much. Aragaki, Akihiko, and I were all in C's when we were in middle school. A lot of things happened back then.
Yes.
But there's no need to doubt Aragaki. I assure you that he's reliable. Did something happen between Yukari-san, Junpei-san, and Aragaki-san? They all seem to trust each other. I guess the two of them think Aragaki-san is a good person. Yeah, I guess they do, Ken. Do you not, for some reason?
Say,
I still don't know Aragaki-san all that well. But for some reason, I feel like I can depend on him. I guess because he's used to fighting shadows? I'll work harder too so that I can support our team better.
By the way,
the full moon's close. Make sure you've got our plan of attack hammered out. If you're not set yet, you should rely on Shinji for the time being. He's got a pretty strong arm, this guy. What? Don't listen to him. I'm nothing special. Are you now? That's what the most special people say. Wait, where's Yukari? Is she in the command room? Don't tell me she's not here today. What the heck? There's no way Yukari is ditching. I must just have not seen her. Okay, I just didn't see her. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna go ahead and call it a part here. So definitely join me next time for more Persona 3 Reload. Bye for now, guys.